Hello, it's Sunday, it's the weekend, I'm back, I've got some free time, so I thought I'd just hang out, continue with the map. There's a few loose ends I want to tie up, so might as well get started. Hope you're having a nice weekend. And yeah, we'll jump right into it. Let me just bring the audio back in. Yes. Right, so things I want to do today. I want to get everyone off the Mealwood. I want to build my Pacu room and sort that out. I'm probably going to put the Pacu room here and the kitchen and everything here. We temporarily put this down here, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have the actual Pacu breeder tank here, and then I'll have like a very small bit for the rest of the fish. We're gonna reduce the fish tank capacity a little bit just to save space because there's so much stuff going on here. I think. I'm not sure. I might just extend the breeder out into here a little bit. There's so much polluted oxygen here, though. That's that's really rough. We got a ton of skill points we need to give people. Morale is generally improving, so I'm going to start handing these out again. We're just going to give them... We're going to give them to people who want them. Yeah, so let's just blaze through this quickly. Kind of been saving these up for a while. I think now that everyone's actually dancing and having a party, they're doing a bit better. Yeah, you can have supplying. See, this time I'm leaning on giving everyone building and digging instead of exosuit training. But I will have to start speccing people into exosuit training. You've got 3 points and you already have supplying, so I think I might just give you exosuit training. Farming for you. Digging for you. Supplying, and then you're on the other planet, so I'll give you super duper hard digging, but I'm not giving you anything else. We've got to continue the research. You're currently idle. Why are you currently idle? There's no power. Oh, because this didn't get loaded. Hold on. Oh no, I just haven't unpaused. Okay, that's fine. There's no research. So we need to do that. We're just going to keep cracking on with all the research that we can do without the extra science types. And then we'll move on to that. We have found some wheezeworts, so we are going to set up a radiation room at some point and just a general research room. But yeah, I think what I'm going to do for now is I'm going to set up a load of deodorizers, and we're just going to extend this bit slightly. It's not going to quite line up with the rest of the base, but that's fine because it's going to serve a specific function. We're going to have the fish breeder tank here, and then we're going to have like a general tank here, and then we'll have the kitchen and stuff up here. So yeah, let's do that. But yeah, things I want to do today. I want to explore the rest of the map. I want to find the teleporter exit, so that I can actually start sending some iron from the other planet, because we've got like, how much iron have we got in here now? We've got like 9.5 tons of it, and it's at a somewhat reasonable temperature. We've evaporated a lot of salt water in here, so we've got an absolute ton of steam. This thing will go dormant in 17 cycles. So that'll give us a window where we can perhaps come in and actually look at that. But yeah, I want to send this natural gas back to the other planet. I want to properly decontaminate this room. There's another natural gas geyser over here that I want to hook up. I could probably do that fairly quickly. So yeah, I think I'll just do my standard sort of tamer, or not tamer, but just sort of design on this. Trying to get to Neurovacillator as well. I'm just still looking around for this teleporter. I reckon it's probably up here somewhere. There's this big gap that we haven't looked in that's looking very suspicious. So we're going to go up here, fetch the wheeze warts, do the neurovacillator, and then we'll seal this off, and we'll just have this be natural gas pumping, I think. But yeah, how are you anyways, Neo? Are you having a fun weekend? Yeah, our steam vent tamer didn't really work because the vent just isn't actually erupting like this. It looks like it is, but it isn't. We will leave the oil in here because we want to absorb. We want to be able to keep the room hot so we can pump it out easier. But we'll remove the petroleum. But we'll do that later. Nice, good to hear that you've got some time to relax. Yeah, at least the Drecos are going to be breeding. This will be the glossy Dreco room. In fact, we can set this to 8 now. So let's do that. We're going to keep this layout fairly simple. I don't mind manually wrangling a few guys every now and then. We're not going to go for mass ranches yet. Yeah, it looks like we're going to get up here fairly soon. In terms of the uranium, I think I'm just going to come in here and just dig my way up. I'm not super fussed about conserving the uranium. Because odds are we'll find more of it somewhere else. The wheeze wart's the interesting thing to me. Yeah, the other thing I could do for now is I could ladder up here. We'll just connect that there. Then go over here. And then we can start pumping this. We'll pump that and hook that up to our electrolyzer supply. And I also just want to explore in general, and there's a load of salt water over here and a geyser that I don't really want to deal with at the moment. So we'll just go up and around it, I think. So yeah, you guys are going to be doing a lot of running around, breathing all this spare oxygen. We need plastic so we can make a steam turbine, and we also need radiation research so we can get a steam turbine. I'm wondering where to put my So I have research buildings on the other planet, and that's what our guy here is doing at the moment because he's got a decent amount of water that's just floating around to use, cold water. But we are eventually going to want research stations here, and we're going to want the radiation research here. I'm thinking we're probably going to end up with farms here at some point, so I'm going to have my wheeze warts here. They're going to fire the rad bolts in here, and then maybe I'll put the other research buildings on this side. Only thing is I don't want people running through the radiation room too much, so maybe we'll have the radiation room over here. I'm just trying to think about how I'm going to lay this out. I think I will have the research over here. We don't really have much room to fit it anywhere else, and I want it to be in the main base. So, yeah, supercomputer, research station. It's funny because I'm so used to actually putting this next to the next to the printing pod. I don't tend to do a room like this for these buildings, but here we are. Who's scolding? Oh, yeah, yeah, don't do that. Come back. Okay, okay, look. Get out of there. That one's on me. Apologies, Ren. You're not still scolding, are you? No, you're not too bad. You're just a little bit crispy. Yeah, I just want to get this part of the base a bit more of a permanent layout. Then we'll want the planetarium as well for the databank research. So that can go in here. And I'll just do my normal sort of floor light thing. There we go. You can just connect these up down here. And then we're going to have the radiation research in here, so we're going to want this to go up like here. We're going to have doors. Sort of restrict access. And then farm tiles like this. It's an interesting graphical artifact there. If I put an auto sweeper here, we could actually just have a storage bin full of phosphorite here, and we could have a conveyor chute that drops it off. So I think that's what we'll do. Like, we'll just disable access to this room, and this will grab that. But we don't know whether it's going to grab it with these tiles, actually, do we? Let's build the room first and see what happens. But that would be a convenient use for this little spot. Yeah, we're going to want radiation research so we can grab the steam turbines. I don't think there's a way to get the sensor to quite line up with both of these. Or maybe there is, actually. Could put these buildings right next to each other. They'd stand on the automation port. If I actually do this. So if I put that station right there, they should trigger this. Hold on. No. No, because the light's in the middle. We'd have to remove the light and have a ceiling light. That's fine. We can do that. Just trying to save a little bit of space. So what we'd actually do is we'd have this. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. And hook this up here. Yeah, so that should work for both. I'm hoping that will be enough light. And then what that means is we can actually move... We can actually move this. What I think I'll actually do is something slightly different than what I usually do. I think what I'll do is I'll have... farm tiles over here. We'll want to surround this with lead if we don't want to irradiate everything. And then we'll have some tiles here, and we'll have a storage bin for the phosphorite here. Actually, we'll probably have a door just so we can deny access to that area. Because I'm hoping we'll have a little bit of space here that we can use for something. So we'll build that, and then we'll put the auto sweeper in and see what the range is. Yeah, this is fine. Because we've already got one wart seed. We need to open this door and have a look in here. Who am I going to send in here? I'm actually quite tempted to bring Amari back and put him in here, because he's going to be on the other planets a lot. So let's actually do that. We don't immediately need the research, and we can send you back immediately. So yeah, go in there, please. Oh. I'm just glad we're back to normal temperatures. I'm slowly draining this little pool of polluted water. It'll be fine. So now we'll actually get Amari to come up here. Who's also going to unlock this? Pei is. Where is Pei? She's down there. That is fine. So that's space. So obviously there's not going to be a teleporter there. We just do need to find it at some point. Do we have any other Wheezeworts as well? There is actually one in here. So now is the time for us to dig this up. I think the best way is to just go in here and uproot this. Probably digs out the fewest tiles. Hi, Fantastic Loki. In terms of automations, not yet. We spent a lot of, well, I mean, we've got a couple. We spent a lot of time moving from this area of the map to this area of the map up here, because we're gonna do something big with this area later. We're gonna have a giant sour gas boiler or something. But at the moment, the main thing we've built is just this big natural gas room. So we have this guy's coming in here. Gas gets pumped into this infinite storage, and then that gets pumped to the natural gas plants. And then all that power gets hooked onto our transformer spine. So we have some heavy watt wire here that all of the base's power is being connected to. And then power producers go into the large transformers, and power consumers go into the small transformers, or come out of the small transformers. So we've hooked that all up with the natural gas power, so we've got a lot of power to work with. So now we just need radiation research, so that's what I'm doing now, just to get steam turbines, the arcade cabinet, a few other things. I guess we've got some very rudimentary Dreco ranches up here. We've got a room full of Drecos. 6 Mealwood is enough for 8 Drecos. Got a little liquid tile here so that it's not the Drecos just staying in here, and then we can just use this room for whatever we want. And we do just have some mechatronics sending the eggs down to a shearing room and a kitchen. But yeah, we haven't quite done the crazy automation yet. I'm looking forward to it. We do have some cooling loops. We have freezers which currently aren't hooked up, but they are operational. And what I've done here is I've got a thermoregulator with some hydrogen, just because it was low power and I didn't have to do a steam turbine or anything. That's just outside the base. And then We just have a loop of hydrogen going through a thermosensor. If it's hot enough, this runs. If not, it just bypasses over with this pipe. And we've got the same thing over here, but it's just set to a higher temperature for the mealwood for the Drecos. So this is keeping the room nice and cool, because the Drecos themselves produce heat. So I'm pretty happy with that, but yeah, still early days. Still lots of stuff to happen. The furthest I've gotten stream is about cycle 600, and I do have all of my previous streams on YouTube, so you can definitely find some stuff there. I did quite a long Iridio playthrough. Iridio playthrough. So you'll probably find some cool stuff there. So yeah, have we managed to get Amari up to this room? No, because we haven't solved the puzzle. Solving puzzles is for chumps. We're just going to deconstruct it. I actually solved one of these puzzles. Well, this is the exact puzzle. Like, I solved this with all the people just coming in the rooms and accessing the sensors. But the problem was, these security doors had like metal tiles beneath them that I needed to deconstruct anyways. So that was pretty rough. So we're just going to deconstruct it. Like, you can see there's actually tiles behind this door. I feel like this puzzle just isn't loading into the map correctly. So we're just going to deconstruct it. You want to see someone do a Bartle playthrough? Yes, I've downloaded that mod. That looks like fun. I definitely just want. I'm still kind of exploring the spaced out content. So I definitely want to do that first, but I probably will do a Bartle playthrough at some point, because that looks very fun. There's a guy I was talking to who comes there a bit, who is working on some world generation mod stuff, like coming up with new biomes and stuff. So he'd come here a lot to discuss ideas. He may have done a Bartle playthrough. Yeah, these mealwoods are actually starting to get a bit hot. I think with the cooling we'll be okay. Worst case, we could just bring some extra pipe down here. But ultimately I'm going to move these mealwoods anyways. Yeah, so who's going to deconstruct this door? Hassan is. Yeah, he's on his way. That's fine. More skill points. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, let's speed to it for a little bit, because I just want to get our friend in here and see what perk he gets. So you can see I've deconstructed it, and oh, there were tiles, and then they removed themselves. Because when I last did this, the tiles didn't remove themselves. One odd bug. Yeah, Amari should go and do that now, and we'll get a notification when he does. So that's good. So this is where we're going to have the weeds warts. So in terms of auto sweepers, if I put a sweeper here, it can grab off this tile. So what I'll do, because I don't want dupes going in the radiation room, I'm going to have extra tiles here, and we're just going to place a storage bin there. Oh no, we can't do this. We need the actual radbolt collector in here. Yeah, let me figure out how this is going to go. So, radbolt generator, collect on the bottom tile and send it up. And then we need the radbolt reflector to come and drop it off. So that's fine, that'll go there. And then what we've done in the past is we put an auto sweeper under here and we fed it phosphorite, but I want to try and do it in a slightly different way. Maybe for now we'll just do it with 4 Weaswolds. And we'll move this down. And we'll have the auto sweeper here. The only thing is we need it to come up there, really. Yeah, I think we just do what we normally do, and we move the sweeper somewhere different. Oh no, that's not the right building. Who's suffocating? Oh right, I forgot about you. Jesus. Yeah, there you go. finish your neural process. Okay, well that's very handy. You got reduced air consumption. Good job. that will definitely be handy if he's just going to other planets and researching and digging and stuff. I think the best way of beating this is just going to do what we did last time. So let's remove these Mealwoods. What have we got in the pod? I'm going to take pufflets. Sounds good. We actually don't have any bristle seeds, but we do have them on the other planet, so I'm not too fussed about that. Yeah, we'll deconstruct those. We'll deconstruct these. And then we can have an auto sweeper that goes under here, and we can put a storage bin with phosphorite in it, and that can go there. But we'll need to do a ladder just to get up here. Actually, that just about works. If I put a ladder here, they can probably reach this. Let's see. Then we've got another 4 spaces here for something. I think this is where we put the skill scrubber, because we're going to want to skill scrub people eventually for other reasons. So yeah, I think I'll just stick that on the end. We'll put in a light for that. I think the light does something. Or I think the light speeds it up. Fits in this spot, so I'm just going to put it in. There we go. I want someone to build that ladder right away. And we also want to send Amari back to the other planet so we can continue. Well, we've got research stations up here. The only issue is we don't have clean water for research. Well, we do. It's just very hot. That's probably fine. We've got a little bit down here as well. So worst case, you can come down here. It's not very efficient, but he might as well just stay here now. So we'll continue the research. Just grab everything, to be honest. Okay, that worked as intended. The auto sweeper, I think, yeah, we need to put it exactly here for it to service all 5 farm tiles. So that's fairly straightforward. And that wire can go like that. And then I'll probably just put a storage bin here, and we'll fill this with phosphorite. And the Radbolt generator goes here. We'll put the Radbolt generator on its own power consumer line so it doesn't get interrupted. That will just go around the outside of the base. So, up here. I knew there was a reason I left a giant space here. So we're going to need another lot of transformers there, that's fine. And we're also going to have to maybe do some temporary demolition and put some ladders in just to get up here. If we deconstruct that, we can grab all of this. Put some insulated tile here. Some insulated tile there. Yeah, I think this is fine. And we want this to face that way. And in fact, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to, instead of doing that research, we're just going to do the research for the steam turbine. Because I want to start harvesting this water. For now, we're just heating up the steam with a metal refinery. And that's just to get it hot enough for a steam turbine. But eventually I think the plan will be to take this leaky oil fisher and do something with it and move the metal refinery somewhere else. Anyways, I should probably adjust this list. So, phosphorite, fertilizer, yes. I don't think I need to know about salt. I don't think I need to know about oxalite. Sand, yes. Ice, yes. I definitely want to know about ice because we want to build temp shift plates every now and then. Steel, yes. I think all metal ores is a good idea. Sulfur, yes. And I don't think I need to know how much specifically I have of these things. Except algae. And obsidian and ceramic can be on here as well. Copper. I don't think we need seeds on there. Except for wart seeds. Yeah, there we go. There's our new resource list. And that fits in nicely with everything else. We don't want the plug slime. Stop eating my metals. I don't like it. I don't like you, plug slime. I know you're very cute, but you're not good for productivity. Now, it's very hot up here, but it's not quite scalding. I'm gonna seal this back up again soon with the insulated tile. So what I'm very tempted to do is actually just insulate that, block this in, and just make it so that we can actually get in and access those tiles, because we're gonna have a few odd ones that we can't get, like these ones. Actually, no, that's a lot of work. Let's just deconstruct the lamps and put some ladders in. That should be a bit easier. The rest of this, we can also put ladders in. Just temporarily. We want a door here. So a ladder. That should be sufficient for getting up to all these tiles. But yeah, I want to make sure that the Radbolt generator is on its own power line so that it never gets interrupted. Because if it's on the baseline and the power gets too high, the transformer will switch it off. And I don't want anyone running on a wheel or anything like that. So we will just extend this up a row. And hook it on here. And this is why I like this transformer setup. Because whenever I need more things to consume power, I can just extend it. And I don't have to think. I can just make more. But obviously the problem with that is you end up with a load of conductive wires going to different parts of the map. But eventually you'll have infinite refined metals, so that's fine. But for now, it just means we're burning a lot of lead on conductive wires. But yeah, I like this layout in particular as well, because all the heavy watt wire is hidden from the dupes over here. They can't see it for decor reasons. But because you can't rotate the battery, you have to do something slightly different if you want the spine to face the other way. Yeah, I like it. I haven't seen anyone else do it, which probably means it's a bad idea that I've committed to due to sunk time fallacy. But I like it. And people are slowly sweeping up all of the random stuff in here as well, and putting it in these storage bins when we don't have other things to do. So that is also good. It's going to help with the decor. But yeah, I think we can start putting the Mealwoods in here, and I'm just going to put them over here for now. Actually, I'll scrap that one. These ones probably produce the most rad bolts. And then these ones will help a little bit. The important thing is all 5 of them can be accessed by this auto sweeper. And people can just load a storage bin here. Or, eventually, what we'll actually do is we'll have all our phosphorite is going to come from the Drecos anyways. So we could probably just automate that already, actually. We could put another loader here. Yeah. Let's just do that then. We'll just put a loader there and have the chute here and have it drop the phosphorite over here. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. There we go. That's a nice way of doing that wire. And then that will just be phosphorite, and that will just go over here. There we go. So now people don't ever need to actually go in the radiation room. Because these plants, they do help with cooling, but they produce a lot of radiation. Which is good for our research, but bad for anyone who's kind of in the way. I used to actually fill this room with critters. This used to be where I dropped off the critters in other playthroughs where I had this terminal. And then occasionally the critters would just get shot by the rad bolts. But I'm not doing that this time. I've learned my lesson. It's mean. Yeah, so you're already getting a big dose from just that. Like, significant hazard on this tile. 318 rads per cycle here. And that's only with a single Mealwood. The amount of radiation these things chuck out is actually slightly mental. Because what we're probably going to want to do as well is actually put lead tiles here. Lead is very good at blocking radiation. Excellent radiation shield. So anything you don't want irradiating, you would surround with lead. So I guess I'll do that. But obviously you want to have a decent amount of lead before doing that, because tiles take up so much lead. However, with all the oil biomes on this map, I don't think we're going to run out of lead anytime soon. Anyways, we can seal this back up now. Got some polluted oxygen that's ended up back in here. That's not ideal. In terms of eggs, we've got mostly Drekla eggs, but some glossy Dreco eggs. These guys aren't getting ranched. They're all glum. Well, someone should get to that at some point. So what's left for this then? We literally just need to hook this up to the transformers down here. Okay, that is fine. Just do it like this for now. We can add the lights back in. I like having lights in the bathrooms because it lets them go to the bathroom 15% faster. Always nice. So yeah, the main problem with this room at the moment is that we don't have any convenient water for pitcher pumping, but we're going to put in a fish tank, so that should solve that. Right, these are all loaded, so I'm going to start letting this polluted oxygen out. And then we're just gonna tile all over this. We're just going to extend this room out a little bit. Like we won 11 tiles, so that actually works out perfectly. That's fine. In fact, I'm going to priority 9 all of this, just to try and minimize the amount of polluted oxygen we let out. There's no slime lung in the air, so that's fine. Okay, let's put those lights back in. Yeah, it's good to see that the cooling is working and that it's handling all the heat from that. Because we want those rooms nice and cool. The freezers are absolutely at the right temperature. So once I finalize the kitchen, we'll send the food here and then the dupes can eat it from there. But yeah, I'm pretty sure these aren't going to consume all the polluted oxygen. Because there is so much polluted oxygen there. But it will get any stray stuff. Yeah, you guys are going to need to hurry with this. Yeah, I don't think there's any more Weezeworts for now. But 3 is actually a pretty good number. I'm pretty pleased with that. Last time I think we had 2. And that was a bit slower. Maybe I'll just put in some more of these. You do want the extra clay as well. Yeah, that's fine. This can be accessed, so that shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, these metal tiles should also look different depending on what they're made from in this mod. So that would be interesting. Or at least I think they will. The lead ones look quite nice. And yeah, this is going to be set to phosphorite. So agriculture, phosphorite. Yeah, so we've got quite a lot already from just having the Drecos do their thing. That's not fertilized, that's fine. How's reed fiber looking? 28. Well, I want to save it mostly for suits at this point, because we don't have a huge amount coming in. Also, why aren't you getting branched? What else has Frankie got to do? Mealwood, he's just handling the mealwood all day. Well, what are Frankie's interests? Oh, he's interested in farming and branching. Yeah, so I guess he has got a few different things to do. In terms of priorities, let's increase your ranching priority as well. Because we do need the Drecos to be happy. But this is good because we can actually expand this mealwood down here again. Because this is self-contained now. I like it. Yeah, with 2 of these things, you get 635 rads on here. So that's very high. Oh, and we want some automation here. So this, in terms of automation, if you go to the port here, it sends a green signal when the storage is full. So what we want to do is we want to send that here to a NOT gate. Put the NOT gate here. No. Close. Here. So now it will send a red signal when it's full. So when it's full, it will turn off the rad bolt generator and we won't spend the power firing rad bolts at this thing. So that is something that also needs to happen. In the meantime, you're doing a little bit of research. Okay, this is all done. We're gonna have a bit of a gas leak. We'll just put in some more of these for now. In the end of the day, it's free oxygen, so I'm not complaining. But it is popping eardrums, so we should fix that. Why did I set that to priority 9? Actually, yes, that should be priority 9 because you don't want it firing rad bolts unnecessarily. Although at the moment, it still needs to be plugged in, so this should be priority 9. And that. But we can deconstruct these ladders. These lamps should also be priority 9. And the other stuff can wait. I'll make this priority 9 just so that Hassan ends up building it. Yeah, so now I've got 3 Weasels here. So that is 940 rads per cycle, so that's significant. So there is some radiation happening here as well. And there's a fairly decent amount of radiation happening here. Mostly in these corners, but there's a little bit everywhere. So we can basically plant whatever we want here and get some more mutated seeds. We already have one. A shine bug randomly mutated it at the start of the game, like it's down here. So we want to analyze that as well. So let's go back to planting mealwoods here. Oh, we can't fit them here. Because the auto sweeper. And the auto sweeper can't move. Unfortunate. Because the thing is, there isn't actually any radiation down here. I could probably still make those farm tiles. I think I'm going to want the plants think I'm going to want the plants there. So we'll deconstruct this. Put some farm tiles here. And I think I'm going to make these permanent. Just to remind me that the radiation is there as well. And this is where we're going to grow our irradiated plants. We could also put a farm tile here and then... Oh no, we can't because that would block the access. Yeah. So I think we would have these two be farm tiles, these two be farm tiles. We'd actually dig this up and move it a little bit. But we're going to leave it there for now. I'll copy those across just to remind me. Okay, well everyone's getting that built. Not bad. But yeah, I'm looking forward to having the arcade cabinet as well, because we can put that on the same line as the Radbolt generator. Like, so long as the total line capacity doesn't go above 2 kilowatts, we should be fine. And that's convenient because the 1.2 kilowatt things, like the metal refinery, always need their own separate conductive wire, which can be annoying. But we can just stick that here. So I think what I'll do is I'll just bridge this over like this. We'll just send that wire down here. And just send it across like this. That should be fine. We're going to move these ration boxes eventually. In fact, I'm going to move this one now. And yeah, I'll stick the lights there. But this should also help increase morale, so we can keep taking on skills. People aren't stressed anymore, which is nice. Actually, instead of doing that like this, who is scolding? I'm gonna go investigate that in a minute. We'll just do it like this. Oh, you're scolding because you're building right next to the thermoregulator. Yeah, that's some hot gas there. I bet you guys are looking forward to your exosuits. Yeah, so it's priority 9, deconstruct these. We've still got some beds, but people aren't injured enough to need them at the moment, so we'll just leave it. How's the smelly oxygen situation? Well, it's all kind of spread out. It's no longer down here. So maybe we just get rid of that. We'll move it in a minute. We're gonna put in the fish tank and stuff. So what we'll do is we'll have the breeder tank in here, and then this will be the actual normal tank, and then we'll move the kitchen up here, and there'll be a surfboard here. Yeah, that'll do. I should give people more tidying skills when I can. Although, I need to start getting people towards exosuit training. Excuse me. I should remember to actually do that. There we go. Yeah, because you need to get there as well. The conveyor chute is actually unreachable. Oh, because it's not a tile. So we need to put a ladder there so they can reach that. You guys are fine, you're just very mildly burned. And then I think this room will actually be done, so we'll just put the rest of the molding on. I need more storage places for bleach stone because it's all just evaporating in here and it's being kind of annoying. We haven't really capitalized on this yet, which is sad. I thought that was a dupe going up there to build. It's just a pip. Just to have it and explore. I'm actually going to raise this up slightly just to increase the amount of space we have. I mean, I suppose it's not really a problem with dropping all that chlorine down here. Although at that point it's just going to flood over here. So yeah, I think that's the right level. How long commutes looking? They're very high, mostly construction supply. Interesting. Okay, well the conveyor chute's done, so we can deconstruct that. Yeah, now that the conveyor is actually working, so that is good. Phosphorite should end up over here, and then it'll get sent to the plants as they need it. Once this wire's built, anyways. So what we got? Coal. That is fine. We do have a polluted oxygen vent over here, which I will use at some point for slimes, for puffs, but that is not a high priority. These aren't being fertilized. Well, I guess it's not too bad. And the Dracos are getting groomed, which is good. But yeah, I think for now we'll just keep doing Mealwoods here. We'll try and mutate some more Mealwoods. I'm just curious, I've never actually mutated a Mealwood. In fact, do I even have the achievement for... Isn't there an achievement for analyzing a GMO seed? Oh, successfully analyzed at least one seed of all mutatable plants. Okay, that's going to take a little bit longer. Well, we'll just start with Mealwoods. But yeah, this is charging up now. So that is charging up at how much? What's the speed? 93 per cycle. That's pretty good. That can go up to, I think, about 120 max with these two here. So yeah, that's pretty good. Should get us through the radiation science pretty quickly. Nice. We'll probably want to come through here and demolish this oil biome soon. We could definitely use some more oil. We pumped all of this up now. That's all been set up here. Just in case we want any for coolant. Yeah, so this line is full now, so it's rotating the coolant constantly. That's good. So we can deconstruct that. And then we can hook that up here and get some more petroleum. Sounds good to me. So we'll turn it all into petroleum, and then we can either make some plastic with that or do something else with it. Okay, this is all done now. All the polluted oxygen is just floating elsewhere now. So let's deconstruct this. And then we can start actually planning the fish tank. So I want to dig all of this. And while everyone is having their downtime, I'm just going to have a look. Have a look for my fish tank picture, which should be up to date. And I'll adapt that design because I want to fit it into a smaller space. Yeah, let's see. Okay, this is actually a slightly out of date image. I should probably find the up-to-date one. So I'm just going to do that very quickly because it's going to save me a lot of time. So we're going to go on a brief diversion to the previous base. So that would be this one. Because I like this Pacu setup a lot, but I think we just need... We wanted to take up a bit less space with all the fish. And I still don't want to give them a 1 tile, because that's just mean. But I'm going to give them like 25 tiles to swim around in. That seems more reasonable. And this is to help us stop living off Mealwood as well. Although we have not started this up very quickly, so it's going to take a while. Right. What is the best? So that's just coolant. In terms of shipping, it's not very complicated. So I think this is the bit I'm just interested in, because I want to copy and paste this more or less directly. And then the actual end tank will be slightly different. So I can go like that. And then I'll set it to the mechatronics view as well. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, that wasn't very complicated. Just add a little bit here. Okay. Right, let's go back. Yeah, because I was really happy with how that layout ended up, because we had the fish breeding working correctly, and we also had room for the surfboard above it. And I want a surfboard because people want to surf. It helps keep their morale up. And the dupes have been getting... they were getting stressed, so I want to alleviate that. So yeah, this is going to be the breeder slash surfboard area. Then this is going to be the actual fish tank. And then this is going to be the kitchen. And what I did in the past was I made a one-size-fits-all kitchen that will cook anything in a small amount. But I don't think we actually need a micro busher because we're not going to be making meal lice loaf anymore. And we're not going to be making tofu. So I think we will literally just have a grill and a gas range. And a light in the middle. Excuse me. And we'll move all this stuff. I never ended up using this. We'll move it all up here. And then this will be a wall. And I don't think we will need to insulate this part. So this can just be regular granite. And we'll keep this as the shearing room. This seems nice and convenient. Yeah, what else do people actually have to do? Let's just get the spare construction bits done. We've got rad bolts in here. So that research can start. But how's it looking? Yeah, we haven't done any yet, but we can technically do it. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, people really aren't fertilizing the plants that quickly. Hopefully that won't come back to bite us. So yeah, I'm going to bring up my image and we're going to... I think we have everything we need to do this. So I'm just going to get this done. And we just want to pretty much exactly mirror what we've done. We also had room for a carbon skimmer here last time. I don't think we're going to need that here. I mean, I guess we could put one in, because this is eventually going to move. Yeah, we'll build it with a carbon skimmer. Okay. Well, I'm glad I've at least got some specific things in mind today, because I kind of put off starting for a while because I couldn't think about anything I actually wanted to do in the game today. I was just like, we're just going to be bumming around. But no, this is a good thing to do today. Yay, radiation research. You're doing it. You've got the bonus. You're standing on the thing. So that's all worked out pretty well. So we'll get some steam turbines soon. And yeah, we're gonna want mesh tiles here, and this is where we're gonna put the surfboard. So we have that research. Then we have room for a light and a little bit. But what we're actually going to do is we're going to put the fish feeder here. And that's going to get the Pacu nice and tame. Put a ladder in here so we can actually get in the tank. And for now, we're going to put a door here. But eventually, I think we're going to seal it up. Or I think what I'll actually do is I'll put a mechanized airlock here. And then if I do that, can I actually have a carbon skimmer on top of it and have it function while the door is locked? Because if so, that would be nice. This wire can just continue out here. We then have an auto sweeper on the bottom. And the position will make sense in a minute. Then we have another mesh tile here. We have a little chute. This is the room where the prince is going. The way I like to analogize this build is that there's a king and a prince, and when the king dies, the prince takes the throne. Or at least that's how it makes sense to me. Probably makes 0 sense. And then when you put in a loader, so that'll grab the excess eggs. And we have a liquid vent just to actually pour liquid in. That can go, well, I can go anywhere really. I'm gonna put it here. And I think that's basically everything. So that's fine. And then we'll start filling this with water. So it's cold water going in here to the oxyferns. So we'll just have this pipe also go up here. And in fact, these tiles are built, so we can do that right now. So that way any excess water will get just dumped in here. The one thing I need to do differently on this setup compared to the previous one is make sure that the eggs don't end up in this tank by mistake. But yeah, we'll get this room built first. We'll grab a Pacu egg. There's got to be a Pacu egg down here. Yeah, there's one right here. 88% incubation. In fact, let's yellow alert sweep that. I don't believe any of our storage bins will take it at the moment, because these are all set to not include eggs. Yes. So we'll need an actual storage bin here, just temporarily. So build that right away. That could be our breeder Pacu. The reason we're grabbing the egg is because we don't have any plastic, otherwise we'd do a fish trap and put an adult in here. But we can wait 5 days. We probably won't be able to make plastic in 5 days, so, you know, swings and roundabouts. But yeah, we also want a light that will go here, so that people could operate the surfboard with light. You don't want to go surfing in the dark, that's not very clever. And then this is the actual bit where the dudes will come out of. The little dudes. Oh, we need to deconstruct this. And probably this. Oh, no. Oh, that didn't all need to be yellow alert, by the way. There you go. No one's grabbed that egg yet. We want to grab it before it hatches, though. So, critter egg, fry egg, sweep only. Yes. So Hassan should be grabbing the pip egg. The Pacu egg. Have I been calling them pips this whole time? They ain't pips. And what we want to do is we want to load this with algae, specifically. And we'll set this to feed them 10 kilograms at a time. Because we have a load of algae floating around. And we want to make sure that the dudes are always hungry. So you absolutely do not want to feed them any seeds. In fact, we need to sweep the seed out of here as well. So let's do that quickly. I'll yellow alerts for everything out here. I forgot to do this last time. The Pacu hatched, immediately ate a seed, and then was full for like 10 cycles. You want to make sure that your Pacu hatches hungry. And just eats the algae. Because seeds will fill up the babies for too long and they won't keep eating from the feeder. It's a bit of a trap that you can fall into. Yeah, in terms of food, we're running a little bit low on food. We've absolutely got enough plants here for everyone, but they're not growing all the time because they're not fertilized all the time. But that's fine. How cold is this hydrogen? Okay, the hydrogen is at the right temperature. It's not getting too cold. I mean, this bit here is a little bit cool, but not too much heat is actually escaping because the carbon dioxide just isn't holding on to that much heat. But it'll still be enough to cool all the food. So you can just have this in your base and it's not gonna give them too much of a draft. Also, I've got this big bottle of cream soda at my desk. Now that I'm not drinking caffeine, I've been trying to find drinks to replace Pepsi with. So I just got some cream soda from Sainsbury's. It's really nice. It's like vanilla Coke, but without the actual Coke part. And I just want to make sure I don't drink too much of it. Anyways, you done with this yet? I bet the egg's already hatched, hasn't it? Where's the egg? Where did you put that random Pacu egg? Maybe it just hatched. We've got some others down here. Let's sweep this one, yellow alert. See where it goes. So Ari is on that one. But yeah, this is... Oh, there's the egg. What happened here? I just grabbed this one. We could put 2 eggs in there, I guess. Who's gonna do this? Oh, there's too much carbon dioxide down here now. Ooh, I didn't consider that. There is a little bit of oxygen. Just don't drop the fish in the salt water. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we just need 1. That's fine. Okay. So now deconstruct that. Yeah, I'm going to set this one to 9. And I need you to just fill it with... I just need you to grab the seed. Like, we need that seed out of here. The fish won't eat while it's flopping. But we do need the seed out of here. Yeah, so there's our egg. So everything else we can cancel. We just want the mealwood seed gone. In fact, there's actually 7 seeds in here. So who's gonna grab that? Yeah, this should allow seeds. So someone should go and grab those seeds. This is annoying me. Who is coming to do this? Fish is gonna... Oh, we've got... Oh, yeah, we've got both fish in here now. We don't actually need 2 fish in here. It doesn't look like anyone's actually coming to collect the seeds. Right, let's deselect everything that isn't a seed from this one and set this to yellow alert. Oh. What? No, grab the seeds. Am I missing something here? There is a single seed. Right. So people should be grabbing the seed I've specifically marked to be swept. Also, that yellow alert has really tanked the frames somehow. What gives? You better not eat the seed flopping around. In fact, what if I tell you to compost these? Yeah, now you're storing all the wrong seeds. Let's try composting them. We shouldn't have to do this. So, compost. We just need to move them out of there. So we're gonna remove this. And this is just to get those seeds out of here. I don't know why. I don't know why this is such a hassle. But yeah, at least we've got our fish in the fish tank. I'm gonna start filling it with water, but not yet, because we want to make sure that the fish doesn't eat the seed. We only want the fish to eat the tiny amount of algae that we put in the feeder. Who's going to do this? Yeah, we've got a few people on this. Okay. Where's Pei? There she is. Yeah, we're going to get this working, and we're going to get this working properly. So we want a conveyor loader down here as well. And that's going to be what sends the excess eggs out. And here is where we're going to have the exit. So the fish will come out of here and they'll flop into this pool here. Right, so... No, I don't want polluted dirt flipping. I want the other stuff flipping. We'll just build another one then. I feel like this shouldn't be that complicated. There you go, have fun. I never usually build these, but we want to specifically delete these. I could just dig the tile. I could actually just do that. That might make more sense. But then I don't know, if I do that, the fish will all go in here. So we absolutely do not want to do that. Because they'll see the water and just be like, ooh, yummy, water. So we'll just be patient. I don't know why just telling them to sweep it didn't work. Can I set this to sweep only? It's not in range of the auto sweeper anyways. Right, so someone should go and compost these now. There we go, we've got 2 fish. No, you just grab the meal ice. Okay. That didn't really work. What if I just put a storage bin here? Actually, I know what I'll do, right? This can't fail. I will just get these items built, and I will use the auto sweeper to sweep the seeds up and send them over here. So just get this all actually built, and then this will do the job. So long as we don't actually fill this with water, we'll be fine. So get rid of these. We don't actually need these. And then we'll just want to build the chute as we were going to do it before. So the chute will actually go like this. So first of all, excess fish will be dropped in here if there's not a fish in this little bit. And if there is, it will go up and around here and then drop the fish off, drop the eggs off here. And then we will want any eggs to be swept from this tank onto this line. So this way it will go completely through tiles and the fish won't ever get cramped. So that's what we want to do. So that's fine. We'll just yeah, that's all priority 9. Yeah, this should work well. And we need critter sensors as well. We need 2 different ones. We want one here and one here. And this critter sensor activates this auto sweeper. And this one activates the chute. Oh. So yeah, let's just get all this built. How's the actual other stuff going? So we've dug up here, that's good. So we've got a bit more room for this to sort of vent. We'll probably want to dig as many of these tiles out as we can, just to let the heat dissipate a bit more. This water is currently scalding, so let's not do that. Okay. So we do want to pump this back to our electrolyzer. This is no longer dormant. Water's still scalding. Right, okay. It's not like we have a shortage of oxygen at the moment. We'll save the hooking up of the water later. I just want to make sure this is all working correctly. There's no need to rush this. And yeah, we'll put some stuff in here too. Like we can have some corner molding here, and we can have some corner molding here. And that's important because that will make this space here a recreation room. So that is very nice. So I'll set this to yellow alert sweeping just in case they do it. And we'll set this to seeds. And we'll set this to eggs. And food, I guess. Oh no, they built the thing. Okay, hold on. Disable this. I set it to priority 1. Well, they should still be flopping. But you need to turn this off right now. Who's doing that? You are. In fact, I'm even going to get you to yellow alert sweep this. We do not want the fish... We do not want the fry eating the seed under any circumstances. Right, there we go. Okay, it looks like someone actually grabbed the seed. In fact, I'm just going to set this... Right, let's cancel these mop errands now. I'm pretty sure we've got all the seeds out of here. But what I'm going to do is we're going to set this to all anyways. And we'll get it to sweep everything up there. This critter sensor, send green signal if above 0. So that will keep this closed for now. And we'll just load everything from this room in here. We'll just dump it all up here. Because I don't want anything on the floor to mess around with us. This should get built pretty quickly. I'm not sure what Ari's doing. He's helping somehow. And we also actually want, let's see. We've got a power wire here for the light. I'm just gonna go like this. It's conductive wire, nobody cares. And then we're gonna want an actual pipe as well. Yep, so we've already got some water going in here to fill this up. And we'll just have it branch off. So we'll also partially fill this. Yeah, I think this is done. So now, this is a rec room. Yes. So they'll come in here and surf and stuff. And in the meantime, that will just be water that would otherwise be in here. Only thing is, actually, isn't this eventually going to overfill the room with water? I guess it is. How did we get around that last time? I guess it's not a lot of water. I don't know. Anyways, we actually got some research done. We got the steam turbine. So that is very good. So now we've got our radiation research up. We can keep doing radiation research. And for now, that means... I would like to analyze the mutant seed just to see what it is. But first, we're going to get the arcade cabinet. Because I want my dupes to have morale. And we have loads of excess power, so it makes sense. Oh, I know what I did. I put a mesh tile. I put a mesh tile here, and then we had this tile be empty, so the water would flow off into here. This will be tiled up, and then we'll have a pump in here, and we can pump excess water somewhere. Yeah, that's how we do that. Okay. I'm not just going mad. Maybe. We'll make this out of copper. Why not? And we've got a door here. And the question is, if I put a carbon skimmer on here, will that actually work? That's what I did in the previous base. And I do eventually want to move this. The problem is, the carbon dioxide will accumulate down here if we do that. So maybe we try and fit in a carbon skimmer somewhere else. We could probably fit it... Well, we don't want to fit it here, because these need the carbon dioxide. We'll think about that later. I'll take more puffed eggs. I'll start taking on more dupes once we've got the other water sources hooked up properly. But yeah, this is working really well for the radiation. Lots of rad bolts. The radiation down here is small, but it's enough that we should get some plant mutations happening. Yeah, we need to actually get up here as well. So at the moment, to do that, I think we just need a ladder. So we're going to need to deconstruct this. I could dig in here, but this is very hot, and I don't want to leak all that heat out. So we'll just move this for now. Yeah, I feel like we're managing to fit everything into this space. So the base will be up here. Natural gas stuff is here. The spawn is here. We're going to have some liquid taming going on here. We'll probably have a big cooling block down here or something. And then this space here will be saved for the main giant sour gas boiler or whatever we end up doing. Okay. So we just need to build this. I think that can get up there. In the meantime, what does everyone else have to do? I need to disable this door. People shouldn't be going in here. And in terms of radiation up here, the lead blocks are trying their best. They're not quite managing. So there is a tiny little bit of radiation up here. But I don't imagine people will be using these things too much anyways, because we're eventually going to move them somewhere else. This is just for now. So I guess now what I'll do... Oh yeah, we've got another Draco. Yeah, let's wrangle this guy. Increase our numbers. But we'll deconstruct these, we'll put some granite tiles in, and we'll start making the second little bit for food. Fishy food. But I'm gonna very quickly go to loo, so you can see a nice zoomed out view of the base while I go on break. So I will see you in a minute. Bye for now. I haven't been muted this whole time, have I? Ah, good stuff. I just I looked at my mic and I saw it was off and I couldn't remember if I actually turned it off or not. Okay. Joshua's at high stress. Why? Why are you at high stress? Oh my god. You poor guy. So I gave you too many skills by the looks of it. Okay. Well, you can go back into happy bed. Here you go. Eventually there'll all be happy beds, but we don't have quite that much reed fiber at the moment. These carpets are really handy for beds because dupes will have stress reduction when they're on them. So if they're spending a lot of time on a tile, and dupes are getting stressed, putting a carpet there isn't a bad idea. The only thing is it does reduce run speed, so you don't want to just put carpets everywhere in your base. But yeah. So yeah, you need to build these. That's fine. This is all actually getting built. How are the fish doing? They're still flopping. In fact, they're also overcrowded, so we are actually just gonna eat one of them. This room is only how many tiles? 15. Yeah, so we're definitely only supposed to have one fish in here. There you go. That Pacu fillet is bigger than you are, my friend. Okay, so all the stuff is getting dropped off there, and people can go in there and grab it, I think. So that is good. Not bad. So now we can start expanding this room out. So yeah, that'll be the end there. We'll be able to grab all this stuff later, and it doesn't particularly matter that it's hanging out here. So that's fine. So now we can deconstruct this ladder, we can rebuild the surfboard. And I'm going to put a carbon skimmer here just to see if it functions on the door. Is it? I don't think there's anything else I want to use the space for. And we're already going to have water piping up here anyways, so it feels like it makes sense. But yeah, now we're going to want to actually ladder down here. And the other thing I'm going to want to do is, instead of a ladder, we're going to have an aqua sensor here. So here's the ladder. And then there's a few other bits I just want to figure out. I think that aqua sensor is just to turn the pump on, maybe. I can't quite remember. Or hydro sensor, that's what it's actually called. Excuse my French. But yeah, then the actual fish will end up down here. So that we can cover that all with one auto sweeper. We can put eggs in here. And send that conveyor this way. And that shouldn't cause any clashes. Because I notice conveyor belts can get a bit funny sometimes when you have inputs and outputs. Like sometimes you'll get an item that'll just go back and forth for some reason. But I think that should be fine. Then we can plug that all in there. Oh, actually, I should probably, instead of doing this, I should move this up to the top. And that way I can have a pump in here. Because we will need to pump water out of here occasionally. This is eventually going to fill up and we're going to want that water to go somewhere else. So the wire will actually go like this. And we'll put a vent in here as well, and just fill this room up until this turns on. So we'll just hook that up like this. Set this to... Well, this tile can be water, I suppose. I don't really mind. Oh, this is a mechanized airlock. That's not actually going to... That's not actually going to open up. Unless we force it open. Because I think when we actually finish off this build, we usually have mesh tiles here as well. But that's only once we don't need access to this room. And I still want to access this for now. That's fine, we'll just leave it like this for now. We'll replace the door later. I can hook up like that. We'll put the surfboard back in. And then we can just send this polluted water back down here. And it can go back in here to the sieve. That should be fine. We'll tidy this all up later. This is just to get all this stuff functional. And similarly, we'll have this pipe go like this. There we go. So this room shouldn't overfill. Let's just let them get that all built. And we can enable this again now. So let's set it to priority 9. Actually, no, let's just open that now. Where are you? Yeah. We want to fill this room with water again. There we go. Now there's no seeds in here, the fish can flop for freedom. And eventually it will just eat the algae. So that should work quite well. Joshua's still stressed. What do you got to eat? You got some meal lice. Poor guy. If you end up in a real pickle, you can put the follow cam on a dupe, and they'll get minus 5% stress. But obviously you don't want to spend all of your time literally babysitting a dupe either, so... But that is a thing that you can do. Yeah, it's mostly just your morale not being that high. Yeah, have a shower, you'll feel better. Because that will remove the sopping wet from him. I think. When he's done. Yeah, there you go. So that's gone now. So now his stress is going down again. He's just hanging out in here. This is definitely the worst of the two recreation rooms. I think he has recently danced though, so don't think there's really anything else for that. The poor guy. Yeah, you get the comfy bed. Well, not the comfy bed, but like the carpeted bed. So now your stress is going down another minus 15% because of tickled tootsies. So you'll get that for a while. But yeah, the real answer to solving stress is just make it so they're not eating nothing but mealwood. Man, we ended up with a lot of random crap in here. What's even in here? Just abyssalite, mostly. Okay. So, I actually want to set this to send green signal if below 2. No, below 1. No. Maybe I had a not gate here. Send green signal if above 0. Well, it is 0, so it's not above 0. It's not below 0 either. We want a dude in here. I think we actually do need a not gate here. So I guess we'll just put that here. I forgot about that. Because we wanted to allow exactly one egg in here. So yeah, that's fine. And then this can be set to just eggs and meat, I suppose. Actually, we're going to have meat on a separate line. There isn't... Oh, we can fit another conveyor loader in here. Yeah, because what we'll do is we'll have a different conveyor loader in here for the actual seafood, and that will go here. Although, I feel like if the food gets dropped off here, we can have an auto sweeper pick that up if we put it here. And that should still be able to reach the buildings. Yeah, we'll have a think about this. That may just work on its own. We'll set it to edibles as well for now. What do you mean, no aluminium? We do have more aluminium somewhere. Yeah, we've got more here. Yeah, just grab all this. We will want the metal. Well, this geyser seems to have overpressurized itself. So that's nice. Yeah, and in the meantime, we're getting all the water dumped in here. Well, not all the water. It doesn't look like any is actually coming out here. Oh, okay, now it is. I guess the logic was just getting kind of confused while Pipe was deciding what to do. But yeah, this isn't going to be super quick filling it up. Whatever's going on here, we want it to be separate from the bathroom loop. We just want the bathrooms to be completely isolated so they don't fail under any circumstances. Yeah, you can actually get in here, can't you? Yeah, that's fine. Where's Fisho? Fisho is still flopping. You should stop the flopping soon. Yeah, there you go. Oh, hold on. Right. So now we need to set this to above. No. So we want this to send a red signal when the number of guys in there is above 0. What is going on? No. What? So I want this to... I'm getting confused. I want this to be green when there is nobody in here. Okay, like it is now. Yeah, so this is working correctly now. But I actually just want to... turn it off for now because I don't want to keep dumping stuff in here. Yeah, there you go. Because we want all that stuff to go up here, really. Yeah, because we intentionally don't want the auto sweeper to access this tile. So I guess I'll just get you to sweep all of this. Sorry, I'm probably wasting some dupe time there. And then we can plug that in like that. This pump is now working, so that's just recirculating the water in here, which is not really what we want. Let's put a hydro sensor in there. We can turn it off for now, and then we'll figure out how to turn it on again later. But I just want to make sure that I can drain water out of here if need be, because there's too much liquid in here. Actually, I don't have to do this. I should just hook this up to drain the room when this is active. So I want this to send a green signal when below, say, 900. And when this is disabled, I want this to be... Well, this will actually overpressurize anyways. So I don't even need this to go to this. I actually need this to go to the pump. So instead of doing that, we'll just send it down here. And I'm going to yellow alert that because I don't want to keep pumping the water out of here for no reason. That is kind of silly. Just a little bit. Oh no, you're tired. Why are you doing this when you're tired? Someone else can do it. Okay. I feel like we're getting there. Yeah, Fisho is happy. He's hungry, which is the important thing. And we're slowly filling this room up. I think what I might do is I might actually put just a regular switch in here, so I can turn it off and on again. Same for this one. Because I don't want to have to come back in here ever again. I'm going to seal this off. Okay. So if this is above 900, then this pump will activate. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay, and this room is completely empty now, so I can set this back to send green signal if above 0. And then this one will activate the auto sweeper, so when an egg appears, and I want it to send a green signal when it's above 1. Because that's when a new egg will be laid. So this guy lays an egg, it will go up here, or if this room is full, the egg will go up here and then flop into this tank. And then if this guy dies, this door will open. Oh, that's actually what we need this for. We need this to open the door. Yeah, we don't need that to activate the auto sweeper. Sorry, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, that's fine. So, are people going to do that? I guess it doesn't need to be done right away. We've got the arcade cabinet done. Very nice. Let's do portraits next. I want to make sure these guys don't have any stress issues. And at the moment, we don't have very good food, so we're going to solve that by other means. We have the power for this contraption, so that's what we're going to do. then I think it makes sense to have water consuming buildings in here. So I think what we'll do is we'll have the pinch of pepper, the espresso machine in here, and then like the soda fountain and the juicer in here. And I'll probably remove the phone and relay out the room. But we'll do that once we actually have those researched. In fact, let's research those next, because that's more important than the other thing we were doing. I'm sure there's pinch of peppers just hanging around somewhere that we can use just temporarily. Yeah, so we'll keep this on. Keep filling this. We need this to fill up. We do want the oxyferns to keep going, don't we? What's the gas pressure like in here? It's actually really high. Presumably because we let in a load of oxygen from this biome earlier. Well, I think we still want to feed them. It's not like they're actually consuming a lot of water at the moment. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I think that's good for now. So these mealwood aren't growing because the temperature is too high. We are starting to run low on food. Balls. Balls, balls, balls. We have 3 and a bit days worth of food. That's because we're pumping hot oxygen in here. That's why it keeps heating up in here. Well, I'm going to want to move that mealwood eventually anyways. I don't really want to move it outside the base for now. I guess for now I'll just deconstruct all of these because we don't want these to be mealwood long term anyways. We want this to be the kitchen and then something else. And over time, yeah, you poor lady. So when they're surfing, they'll play a different animation if they've got a high athletics skill. So Marie has an athletics skill of 6. So apparently that's not good enough to be able to surf. But you'll see them like doing backflips and stuff later on. Yeah, there you go. You are now stoked. And that gives you +2 morale. So that should help with the stress a little bit. Yeah, we're slowly filling these bits of water. Really, we want a pitcher pump. We want to fit a pitcher pump in here somewhere so that we can just grab water and research with it. But there's not really room with how we set it up. How could we change that? Well, we could put the pitcher pump here. This doesn't have to be a separate room. As long as this is a separate room, we're fine. So we could put a pitcher pump here. And then we wouldn't be able to fit the pump in. There's probably a clever way of doing this. It might be cleverer than me, though. To be honest, we're not going to need to pitcher pump water forever. Like we're gonna stop at some point, anyways. Once we've done all the research, so not that fussed. I think we'll just leave it. Yeah, in terms of cooling, if we look at the thermoregulator here, the hydrogen is heating up by about 14 degrees. So we can't really cool any more space than this with the thermoregulator. Cooling all of these plants with that would be a stretch. So we probably are going to want to cool the oxygen as a priority. But let's finish the kitchen. We've got a theme going. We might as well continue the theme. So at the moment, all the meat is going to get dropped off up here. So we want an auto sweeper that can reach up there. And then can reach over here. So that will do. In terms of power, we're probably eventually going to want power up here. Still going to just do that for now. Actually, we could even just have it go up. We'll just have it come up from that line for now. And then in terms of the actual cooking buildings, let's see. We don't have the gas range yet. Let's put in the grill first. I'm dumb. Sorry. My brain's melting. Yeah, so if we put that there, and a light here, and a motion sensor here, that should activate if someone's standing here or here, and those are the tiles that are used for cooking these things. So I think this will work. And yeah, this is the tile for the actual gas range, so that should also work. Okay, well, let's test that by actually building a grill. Let's build 2 grills for now. And we can test that, see if it works for both grills, and then we'll replace one of them, probably this one with the gas range. Yeah, we've got the arcade cabinet up, that's good. We're going to keep researching advanced caffeination. I don't know why you need to know this for a large liquid fuel tank, but we'll roll with that. So you are currently overcrowded? What? Oh, you're overcrowded because there's not enough water in here. Gotcha. Well, we're fixing that as fast as we can. Let's grab some more skill points. I'm just going to start heading everyone to exosuit training because we're going to need that soon. Although I'll finish off tier 3 skills. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Okay, so this does actually work on the airlock. We're probably not going to have carbon dioxide going up there unless it's already up here. But this means I can remove this and put the exosuit docks here. I don't mind too much of this carbon dioxide in the bathrooms. It should be fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. Because when they come out the suits here, they're going to let carbon dioxide out here. And they're going to let carbon dioxide out here as well. We can remove this ladder now. Yeah, Drecos are happy. So this way what we're doing is we're sending all the eggs down here. And where is this going? What? Oh, that's a bridge that's going here with the meat. Okay, that's not what we want. We want this to go up here, and then we want a loader over here for the barbecue and stuff. I'm still not taking on any more dupes yet. So we'll put that in. We might as well just put that in here. Yeah, then we can actually have 2 different loaders for different types of food, depending on where we want to send them. I like it. But we actually do need to get some more lead. So where would the most convenient place be for that? I mean, it would probably be here. So we'll just grab this. We're not really worried about it heating up too much here. And while we're at it, we'll just grab all of this. It's actually scalding here. But I'm hoping, because this is super cold, people won't get scalded? Perhaps? Let's just dig the lead. Let's not overstay our welcome. Ooh, we did it! We got a glossy Draco. Very nice. So you can go here. We can start getting plastic. And we will drop you off in here. Very good. I didn't watch if anyone was doing the arcade cabinet. We'll see later, I suppose. Joshua is still very stressed. And it looks like we turned all of that oil into petroleum. So we've got a fair bit of that. Why do we have petroleum over here? Oh god, why is petroleum ending up over here? These need to be mesh tiles for the... Well, I'll make those 2 mesh tiles. It's because this bottle empty is partly blocked. Well, we'll sweep those up, and that probably means, yeah, all the polluted water is built up here. So we do need to sweep this up. So some poor sod is going to go sweep up that petroleum. So I guess it's you because you're right nearby. Hey, it actually worked this time. We didn't just yellow alert it and have someone grab it from across the map. In fact, yeah, we have enabled proximity on. So, yeah, you've done it. Congratulations, you've done it. And we had a little blob of polluted oxygen escape, but it's not too bad. Okay, that's fine. We'll grab that later. That doesn't really make a difference. But yeah, I'm going to set this to priority 9. Yes, the Ari is having a good time on the surfboard because he has 15 athletics skill. Well, he has 11 and then +4 from his exosuit training. But I think people do backflips on it if they have even more athletics skill. And then you can see the water from that is leaking off here. So that's fine. Yeah, Devon's playing some video games. Very nice. Joshua is still stressed. They're mostly getting stressed because they're going through these liquid locks without the Atmo suits. Speaking of Atmo suits, how is the iron doing on this map? Okay, something wonky has happened here. So we've got brine. It looks like this door opened and it let through more brine than could be handled. But the amount of iron has increased, so this is still erupting. Yeah, so it's probably still erupting. I think this is low enough that it should manage. We'll come back and watch that in a sec. I think this is working as intended. And yeah, we want everything to be cooked here. We can test this by murdering some of the Pacu down here and seeing where the food goes. So in terms of shipping, that conveyor definitely isn't going to go there. That is, I mean, I'm happy with the food in general going just to both freezers for now. So what I'll do is we can deconstruct that. This loader can go up here because that's just going to be carrying meat, so that's not a problem. And then this loader down here can go there. Conveyor rail doesn't have a decor associated with it, so we can just lay it across like this without any issues. And then I guess we'll just do that for now, although it's kind of odd. Yeah, so you've delivered the meat to that. This will be, we'll set this to be just barbecue. It's convenient that we just had some random meat lying around. And yeah, what we could probably do as well is we're going to have a load of eggshell here. So this could be eggshell and this can go somewhere random. So yeah, let's put eggshell in here. Sounds good. We can do the same for this one. Obviously, eggshell in here is just gonna be stuck in here by design, but that's fine. I don't want this to be everything. I want this to be just the usual stuff, really. So, eggs, food, and eggshell. There we go. You're going to be an adult soon, but you're sadly not going to reach this because we don't have enough water in there. That's unfortunate. Right, well in that case I'll turn this off and we'll get this filled a bit faster. It's a little bit messy with the piping, but we're fitting a lot of stuff in a small space. So it seems good. So in terms of food, what other options do we have? I think we mostly just need to cool down all of this water. We could try water weeds. We don't have a chlorine vent for bleach stone, but we do have a load of bleach stone. Fungal spores. We don't have a lot of slime. Don't really want to do nosh beans. Yeah, I think we're going to be constrained by food for a while. I mean, I think the best solution to that is just getting some ranches up. And we're going to need the slicksters eventually to handle all the oil. So maybe we'll start doing that soon. Not sure. Yeah, let's set this to... I don't know. We'll leave it empty for now. I don't think we have just water lying around the map. I think we just dropped it all off. So I don't think I want to bottle empty anything over there. Looks like we've still ended up with some petroleum over here. I think I'm actually just going to have to deconstruct this tile. That's sad. I suppose we might as well make this all mesh tile just so we can store more natural gas in here. But we'll need to sweep this all up. Who's going to do that? Probably... Oh, okay. Someone completely different. That's fine. So we're going to move this down here. We're probably going to make it ceramic, because this room is probably going to get fairly hot. I mean, we're letting it leak out a lot of heat at the moment. I may eventually want to insulate it. And if we do, we'll need ceramic for that. Oh, hold on. There you go. I'm going to set this back to 2,500. It looks like we're getting a very small amount of off-gassing going on. Yeah, that's fine. You'll sort that all out. Oh, wait. Actually, we need to make sure this is set to petroleum only. Yes. There you go. That should be fine. So yeah, you're an adult now, and unfortunately you haven't been able to eat from this yet, but you will soon enough. So that conveyor is going up here, so we'll also want to set this to eggshell. So all of that eggshell should end up here. And then it'll get loaded onto here eventually and sent off to the rock crusher where we handle all of that. I'm not going to automate that for now, just because I don't know if we're going to leave this here long term. And also, this wall is a pain, because we're going to have to let some heat in here. What's the temperature actually looking like over here? I'm sure the Wheezeworts are helping with that. Yeah, it's good. Temperature's good. Temperature's good over there as well. So we'll set that to barbecue, cooked seafood, rub fruit preserve, swampy delights. That'll do for now. Yeah, this will fill up fairly quickly. You'll get eating in like a couple of cycles. The temperature down here is still too high for these things. Right, so now we've got the steam turbine. We should start actually grabbing some more of that water. We've got access to this water as well. We've got up here. What else do we want to do? Let's test that this sends stuff to the freezer now. We'll just eat one of these Pacu. So this currently shouldn't have any errands. But that should go off fairly soon. So let's see them murder the Pacu. Pretty good. The poor guy. So now... Hello? This should have a workable order. Oh, is someone just going to grab the food there? Yeah, okay, let's set that to 5. In fact, let's just deconstruct this. I don't think we need these ration boxes anymore. We haven't got a huge amount of food left as it is. There's a lot of just wild mealwood plants that we should probably just auto-harvest. I guess it would take a while for people to come down here, though. Oh, you can't grab that anyways. Yeah, I think that's actually going to help. Let's turn that off. Because this will increase the population of fish that we have, but it's going to be at a sort of a linear rate. Anyways, yeah, you're cooking the fish. So let's watch that. We do actually have a chef, and you are getting the lit workspace buff. So that's good. It's a shame we can't see your bar. I turned that off. Yeah, we can't see your bar because the red thing is blocking it. That's not very good, is it? There you go. Yeah, so now the auto sweeper grabs it and puts it in there. Yeah, that looks like it's working correctly. And that will go to the freezer. Okay, so we have a freezer. So now we just need food. We have a freezer, we have a kitchen, now we just need food. So really, the answer to that is we actually just need cooling. This thing is working for now just to keep the Drecos going. But long term, we're going to want to move off the Mealwood and onto something better. No, I don't... I could have some ranches here, but... Let's see. So this here can't be a ranch, because this is the room for the fish. Getting a few more things in the meantime. Let's get the coffee machine in place. No one can get up there. Yeah, there's some more lead. And this is insulated, so... You could actually just go in here and grab this. We might as well access this oil from the other side. Makes sense. Might as well fill up our petroleum stock. So what we could do is we could dig all of that. Then dig this. Actually, I don't think we'd even bother doing that. We just dig this. It's not actually too hot in here, so this is probably our best bet for some quick lead, but there's more up here. How's reed fiber going? We've got 43. That's pretty good. Yeah, this route, yeah, the iron is still being cooled. The brine is erupting, so this room is working as intended. And we're just going to end up with an absolute butt ton of steam in here. But it should all end up at reasonable temperature. My only concern is that when we actually do break in here, we're going to have like thousands of kilograms of steam pressure, but it's only going to be 100 degrees. So it's going to be really difficult to actually get the steam out. Meh. We'll think about it another time. But yeah, if I put a pitcher pump here... No, not there. Not there. You fool. That could be igneous rock. That can go there. Hi, Raven's Reaper. Yes, steam turbine. So the thing about the steam turbine is it will work when the steam is 125. And that's usually not a problem. But if we end up with thousands upon thousands of kilograms of steam in here, the iron volcano isn't going to add enough heat to heat all of that to 125. It might not end up being a problem. Worst case, we'll probably just condense a load of it. But yes, we do have steam turbines now. So we can put one on top of this and actually get some of this water out. It's actually at a reasonable temperature now for that as well, so... Oh, we don't have any plastic. Well, that will be solved fairly soon, because we have a glossy Draco up here. And we have more on the way. We have quite a few more on the way. We do also have some petroleum, but for now, I think I'm going to leave that as petroleum. Just so we can use it for liquid shenanigans. Like making liquid locks and things. Like, we haven't got a huge quantity of it. But yes, it's very much the plan for this steam in here. Is we're heating it up with a metal refinery. And then we're just going to put a steam turbine on it. And we're going to pump that just straight into our electrolyzers. Well, electrolyzer single at the moment. Yeah, while people are doing that, we should also... Oh, thanks very much for the follow. Woo! We met the goal. 64. Nice round number. I'll adjust that later. Yeah, thanks for the follow. I'm usually on weekday evenings, 7 till 11 GMT. But I do stream on weekends occasionally when I'm free, and I am free today, so... It's fun base building time. But yes, I think I need to cool the oxygen, because it's slowly heating up the base. That will solve the whole food problem. Yeah, we made the goal. So I think the next goal, I think we're just going to keep going up in 8s for now. So we're going to go up to 72. We'll see how that goes. I think what I'm going to do is, my next priority is going to be cooling this oxygen. So we'll need a steam turbine for that, because what we're going to do is we're going to send a load of probably polluted water through here, because we have a load of it and it has a good heat capacity. And we'll just make some kind of cooling block. Like the SPOMs will end... Let's see. Each one takes up 4 tiles of width. So the SPOMs will end here. So then we can have our cooling block here. We're gonna move this ladder eventually anyways. Yeah, let's start by doing that. Let's move the ladder. There isn't any slime lung on this. So we can dig that out. Mod that makes the tiles high quality. Ah, yes. This is a very nice mod. I only tend to install mods that don't affect the gameplay too much. Pliers being the exception. But yes, it's the True Tiles mod on that list. And it will tell you, it will have a different texture depending on what the tile's made of. So these ones are igneous rock, so you get the nice sort of green bricks. And the same for the insulated tile. And then these ones are granite, so you get the nice granite texture. And the most important thing is the carpets will have a different pattern depending on what material it's made out of. So the granite one has like a little hat on it and it's purple. But they all have different patterns, like the sandstone has like a cactus on it. The mafic rock has a star pattern on it because it's like space rock. Yeah, very cool mod. Not very buggy. Occasionally you'll see tiles not load in correctly, like if I built another insulated tile here, it might show up separately, but it always sort of resolves itself with a reload. So yeah, no significant bugs. I don't think there's a performance hit, because it's just swapping a texture out. It's not actually using any extra processing power, it's just loading a different image. But yeah, that's another goal with this playthrough, is I want to save frames, because I've typically ended up with rooms full of like hundreds of critters and it's just sucked out all the frames. And because the ultimate goal is to build some kind of giant sour gas boiler down here with all the 35 oil wells, I do not want any more performance impact than necessary, because I'm kind of doubting my computer's ability to handle it, but we'll see. But yeah, we're getting some food. We're getting some cooking going on. We got some food in the freezer now? No. they probably just eaten it. That's fine. But yeah, so we're going to want the cooling block. So let's extend this ladder. Because we're gonna want to come down to this part of the map this way instead of this way. But that does mean we'll have to tile. We'll have to sort this all out. Or actually, what I could do is I could just. I just want to move the ethanol over. If I put a ladder here, we may be able to tile this in. We're just going to try and tile all of the ethanol up here. And then we can put this ladder in. Yes, vacuuming out the map. I have heard of that one. We will do that at some point, but I want to get everyone in exosuits first. We do have a metal refinery, so we could, and we do have reed fiber, so we could just go ahead and make people exosuits. That probably is worth doing, because the iron over here is also still very hot. I mean, actually, how hot is it now? It's 160. So we probably don't want to bring that into the base to make exosuits with. But, I want to get this working first so we can get the oxygen moving out of here, or the water moving out of here. and then we'll be able to put more heat into this thing and refine some more iron. And I think that's what we'll do. Actually, what metal ores do we have? We have 76 tons of cobalt. Actually, what we should do is we should do it with the cobalt ore, because we're not going to use that to make anything else. The iron ore we could turn into steel later. So, yeah, we'll make the exosuits out of cobalt. We're going to make 20 of those. So we do have the reed fiber for that. So that sounds good. And then, do we want any more dupes? No. We're close to the point where we're going to take on more dupes. Once we've got this water out, and once we've got our food situation a bit better, we'll get more dupes. So we want to cool the base first so we can plant more mealwoods. Just for now. So yeah, let's keep focusing on the cooling block. Is that accessible? It is. That's good. So I think we can push 4 tiles of ethanol over here and it's not going to leak. So we'll just do that. We can just sweep this up. Yeah, not bad. Oh, we've done research as well. What have we got? We got the pinch of pepper plant thing. So we've grabbed some of the lead and we've got the oil over here now. So yeah, we can build the espresso machine out of lead. And oh, what's the layout for this room going to be? We don't need a phone. I want to put all the water consuming things in here. So I want to put the espresso machine, the juicer, and the soda fountain in here. Let's get the soda fountain first and then we'll plan that. The other thing is, this is a very silly problem, but we have some thermoregulators here that we're just using for the freeze, for the freezer, and for the Drecos. We will eventually swap those out, but if we vacuum this, then these are obviously going to overheat. They're kind of handling at the moment because they're made of steel. That was we made a tiny bit of steel just for these, but yeah, that will break if we vacuum, so we'll need to have something else in place by then. Anyways, is this food cold? It is. We dumped the food in. Yeah, and this just dropped in and now it's deep frozen. Very good. So the freezer is definitely working. So now you're going to grab it off the ladder. That's why this ladder is here. And then they can grab the food without going in here because it's cold. And we've just got the liquids here. We've got the liquids here just to seal the carbon dioxide in. You want a gas that has a low specific heat capacity but is sterile here, because that will cool faster, and then the food in the freezer will cool faster. Because with this radiant pipe, the hydrogen will transfer its heat over really quickly, and it's very good if you're getting like a gradual sort of input of food. If you dump like 1,000,000 calories in here all at once, the mass might be too high for this, but if you're getting like a slow trickle of food, it will keep it all nice and cold and get it to the right temperature. And because there's hardly any heat being sucked in by this, you can just have it right next to the base and it doesn't overly chill the base, so you can still have your plants. Yeah, I'm just glad the dupes are getting more stuff to play with as well, because Joshua has been stressing. Anyways, it looks like the tank is filling up. You still haven't eaten any algae. I think the water level needs to be all the way up here for that to happen. That's fine. I'm eventually going to replace this with mesh tiles, but I just want to... Oh, that's interesting. The aluminium and the copper mesh tiles have a different pattern on this mod. How annoying. Well, it's not annoying, but it's like, I'll make sure they match pattern-wise. So yeah, it's not just these tiles, it's these ones as well. Unfortunately, they haven't got different textures for the ladders, but I'm sure they'll add that at some point. And I'm sure I'll turn this all into plastic ladders at some point anyways. So yeah, that worked. So now we can just tile these two up, and then we can tile this up. I'll set this to priority 8. Yeah, that should work. So someone should come and build this tile, and then someone else will come and build this tile. And then someone else will come and build this tile, because it's priority 7. That's the plan anyways. Whether that works or not, I don't know. And then we can just ladder up here. We can ladder here as well. Why have we got random bits of oil here? That's fine. I'll just make sure to grab that. Yeah, there's a little bit of oxygen down here, but not an awful lot. We could definitely open this. We have some deodorizers down here to somewhat deal with that. So I'll probably just extend those over here, and then we'll open this up as well. Just give them some more breathables. And, well, we don't need a fire pole here anymore. Get rid of these ladders too. I don't know why this is here. But yeah, this should be how everyone's going up and down. Yeah, it looks like they actually built it in the right order, so that worked as intended. And then now we can deconstruct this. I might as well just tile this whole bit, actually. You can access all of these. So we'll dig that too. And we can deconstruct that. Yeah. Yeah, we should just make all these ammo suits out of cobalt and save all of that iron for steel. Yes. So that means we'll want to make 60 lots of cobalt. Yeah, so we'll definitely want to get this operational first, because it looks like it's erupting, but it's not actually erupting at the moment. I thought it'd be clever and put some petroleum on this tile to try and get it to like be an infinite storage, but geysers do not work like that. You can do that with regular building vents, but not with geysers. Geysers just don't do it. We'll still keep the oil in here though for some thermal mass, because that will stay hot when the water's gone, and that will stop the steam from condensing and blocking the vent that way. Yeah, this is done now. So actually, just very quickly to sweep that. And the whole point of that is that we're going to put... oh god. The whole point of that is that we're going to put a cooling block here, but obviously this giant pool of ethanol isn't... well, not giant, but like sizable pool of ethanol is in the way. Yeah, let's break into here as well. For the oxygen. We might as well dig that up. So we're just going to need to take the ethanol somewhere else. We could even just use it for the cooling block, because the heat capacity is less than polluted water, but we can get it we can get it to like minus 100. We're probably not going to need anything at minus 100 though. I think I'm probably better off just putting it in a liquid reservoir and saving it for later. So we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll just have to very quickly get a pump and stuff going. Nothing too complicated. But where are we even going to send that? I don't really just want it just chilling out in the base. I don't want it getting in the way of anything else. I think we'll just put it up here. We're not doing anything with this space for now. So, how much have we got here? We're probably going to need 3. Just to be safe. That's fine. But yeah, I'm going to put the cooling block here, because that's going to be directly connected to the oxygen. We're going to have 4 of these eventually. Actually, let's rotate those. Oh, I can't even rotate those. Sad. We'll leave them as they are then. That's not right. Nothing too complicated. There we go. I'm hungry. Dinner should be fairly soon. So I will have a brief break for that, but we'll be back after that. I'm gonna keep going until about 10 o'clock probably. How's the research going as well? Not too bad. Problem is, our nearest cool water is quite far away. Oh, there's another Draco down here. I don't think I need to worry about that. We've got Dracos now. Oh yeah, that was the one that was being really fiddly and like going in here and not getting wrangled. Yeah, you can stay in there. Okay, let's speed to it. Yeah, it's good that the freezer's working, we just need a bit more actual food. And you should be an adult fairly soon, so we'll get our first lot of plastic from that. And in the meantime, how are the eggs? Yeah, so we've got some glossy Draclets that are becoming somewhat soon. Probably within the next 20 cycles. That's fine, we'll find stuff to do. We've ended up with a little bit of carbon dioxide in our natural gas room here. Just because people are going in here without exosuits. But that's not too bad. I think I'll leave it on speed 2 for now. Seems like people are spending a long time just going to grab the dirt for these Mealwoods as well. Because all that dirt is over on this side of the map. I suppose it's fine. When are you going to start eating from this anyways? I think this water tile needs to be full. So let's hang around for just a minute and see if it does. That has actually filled up fairly quickly. Wait, why aren't these growing? Oh, they haven't actually got any carbon dioxide. I guess these guys haven't been breathing out enough. I guess we'll re-enable this. Add some more carbon dioxide down here. That's probably not helping with the temperature, because if the pressure isn't being maintained by this, it's being maintained by the hot electrolyzer. Right, there you go. So this is full of water now, so hopefully you should actually go and eat from the feeder. Let's fill this up with 10 kilograms, just in case that's the problem. You should eat from this as soon as you can. But yeah, we just got a little wood burner hooked up to a light so that and an automation sensor so that it'll produce carbon dioxide. Just in case. But yeah, once we get the exosuits, all the carbon dioxide from the people will end up down here. So these should regulate. But yeah, I think the water level has to be quite high for them to actually eat from this. Right, let's go back here. So this is pumping up, but there's too many consumers on this line. So the transformer's shutting it off every now and then. This is fine. It's just because it's connected to all of the electrolyzer stuff. It doesn't actually need to be running continuously. We just need to eventually move all of this. But yeah, we can tile this back up, I suppose. Might as well remove these as well. I just want to make sure that any oxygen that comes from here gets filtered properly. Well, this will keep going until this room fills up anyways, so that's fine. Yay, research buddies. It looks like you've actually stored most of the stuff from the base. We've got some level 1 sweep commands as well. Just to deal with a little bit of the crap that's accumulated. So yeah, we'll keep setting these. That'll help with the decor. Yeah, I think we can start adding a little bit of heat. So let's make enough cobalt for 1 Atmo suit. Yeah, we'll find a use for ethanol. In the meantime, I guess we're not really doing anything at the moment. Let's continue exploring. So I don't actually mind letting the chlorine out. I want to go find the teleporter, and there's this big, there's this little conspicuous bit that I haven't spotted between the oil biomes. So we're gonna try that. But we should just be able to go up here and investigate. There's some fossil in here as well, so we might as well grab that. That should work. I think they can grab all of that. And then we'll just ladder up from here. Yes. Yeah, because if you're doing these level 1 sweep commands, you must be bored. Where else could it be? It could be down this sort of way. This oil biome is too hot for us to go in without suits. And there is a lot of slimy stuff here. Although, the funny thing is, we could actually tunnel straight down here and be fine. Right where the ladder is, just because of how the formation has ended up. That is a big stroke of luck. Okay, let's just actually deconstruct this, and we'll just go straight through there, the ladder. That is downright bizarre, actually. I don't think we'll bother fire pulling it. There's loads of oxygen down here anyways. That's kind of suspiciously convenient. I suppose we could have done it here as well. Yeah, I like that. Then we've got a load of space over here. I don't really want to dig down here. I think we'll just leave this for now because we're using all this polluted oxygen. I don't want to... Oh, polluted water. I don't want to mess with this. I could dig this out and let some more water through here. That doesn't let all the water out though, so it's kind of pointless. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with that. And there's just space up here, so it won't be there. So yeah, I think that's good for now. Played video games. Yay, Glossy Draco. Right, who's going to share this? Yeah, Frankie's on it. Sounds good. So each time you shear a Glossy Draco, it will give you 150 kilograms of plastic, and their scales grow in hydrogen. So you want like a layer of hydrogen so the scales will grow over time. But to be honest, I have some hydrogen up here, but most of the plastic and stuff we get will be from the extra eggs. Because they'll lay all the extra eggs, they'll go down here, and then they'll just come out with at least one lot. So we'll shear them the one time, and then we'll extract this good stuff. Although, to be honest, we could easily fill this top of this room with hydrogen. Let's do that. That sounds fun. That way, if I forget to eat the Dracos, we might get a little bit more scales. Seems fine. And we do have canisters full of hydrogen. I think we did. I thought we did. Actually, you know what? Let's just take it from this pipe instead. The electrolyzer. This is all cooled down now. We'll we'll just build a temporary pipe and hook it up. And we'll just want to seal this like this. So we just want hydrogen in these top two tiles. So So yeah, that can go like this. And then we'll just deconstruct this later. And we may end up letting a small amount of hydrogen up to the top of the base, but I don't really mind. It's not too bad. Skill points. Let's keep giving people skill points. So yeah, we'll just take everyone to exosuit training. Actually, you can have building because you're kind of useless otherwise. Yeah. You can start getting it as well. There we go. Right, fish. When are you going to start eating? I don't want you to eat too much algae. Probably when this hits 1,000. Oh, we need to let the air out of here as well, so let's just get someone to open this door. In terms of carbon dioxide, that's probably enough for now, so let's turn this off again. Actually, we don't need to turn it off unless it starts building up over here, which it shouldn't. So we'll just leave that on. Keep feeding these plants for now. Yeah, that's not too bad. How's the research going? Yeah, we're almost there on the soda fountain. So I might start relaying this room out now. Because we're going to have the 3 different water consumers here right next to... Well... Where should I put that room? Maybe I should just put it here. And put something else here. I mean, what other recreation buildings are we going to have? Because we're going to have 3 of them in here. We've got the pure power consumers here. No, I'm just going to put them here next to the mess halls. We're going to keep this base to 20 dupes. We'll do something else here. Maybe the seed analyzer will go here. Right, so what's that going to look like? Because the juicer is kind of an oddly shaped building. We'll eventually get all the stuff for it. So I feel like it's going to go like we've got the sensor and the light here. We want the sensor and the light here. But this building is actually 3x4. So it's kind of awkward to fit in with that layout. We'll need to deconstruct this as well. Yeah, maybe we'll put the juicer in the middle and we'll put the other buildings around it. What are the researches do we want? Well, we definitely want the gas range. Because we're going to start having meat and seafood available. You gonna eat yet? You're like 10 years old at this point. Like, you need to at least be have 1 egg before you die. Okay, let's shut this again. Yeah, these guys can be fussy about eating from the feeder. And obviously, if you drop any of the food out of it, then they'll just gobble it all up and then they won't get the buff. But once you've actually got tame Pacu, it's super simple, but just getting the first Pacu tame is just very annoying. Oh, Oh, we need a high pressure vent here, don't we? Hmm. Well, we do actually have some plastic now, so we can do that. Very nice. Just in time. I'll make sure to add plastic to the list. List of things. I don't think I need to know how much clay I have. That will do. I'll definitely take more food. Although, a farmer who starts with exosuit training is quite good. That's just 3. There's just some free morale there. Increased stakeholder morale bonus. Ooh, I think the net benefit of having an extra farmer probably kind of make up for the fact that we don't really have enough food at the moment. But you have exosuit training. That's just an extra 3 morale for free. And the athletics. Yeah, I think we take Bubbles. Bubbles joins the colony. So you can have farming. Because not only does that save you that morale, but we also don't necessarily need to pick up this. Although we'll probably pick up this anyways for the extra athletics. I don't know. But yeah, you can have farming. There you go. So, farming, a little bit in doctoring. That seems good to me. Oh, we've got random Dreco here as well. Well, this guy will be easy to wrangle, so we should just grab him. Yeah, this steam is nice and hot again, so we did actually make some cobalts. Let's put that on the list. And we could probably remove copper from the list, because we're not going to be making too much of that. So yeah, there you go. You made 1 exosuit. Nice. Well, we'll make all the exosuits and then we'll put all the docks in, because we'll want the actual cooling block in place first. So the other thing I'm kind of tempted to do, right, is to actually use this ethanol for the cooling loop here. Have a thermo-aquatuner pump the ethanol through salt water and make a big block of brine ice. And then we'll pump the oxygen past the big block of brine ice. And that'll get it nice and cold. Because we can store a lot more chill in the brine ice than we would in, say, just the cool liquid if we pumped it through here. I don't know what to try, because we'd either pump the polluted water through here with the radiant pipes, or we wouldn't bother and we would just have the gas go through the ice block. I don't know. Actually, let's just do the polluted water. It doesn't need to be super cold oxygen. We don't even want it to be super cold oxygen because we don't want to accidentally kill the plants. I just remember on one of my maps I did an ice block and it was fun. I don't think it's needed. We'll do that for something else later. Like if we want to get something below 0 or -20. Right, you can have building. Very good. This bottle empty seems to be working properly now, so this isn't blocked. But yeah, let's actually figure out where these buildings are going. So what we want to do is we want to have our normal... I mean, we'll put the lights on the other side this time. Because we don't need to worry about someone directly in the middle tile? Or do we? No, we are going to worry about that because someone's going to be on the juicer eventually. So we will put these to match like this. And we'll put the power in, and the wire. So like that. And then the juicer will just go straight in the middle. So like this. And then the espresso machine can go over here. And the soda fountain can go over here. We could technically have 2 soda fountains if we wanted. I mean, how much power is that? It's not too much power. We could do that. I don't know, I think it looks alright with just 1 soda fountain. We'll just do that. But we will probably need those on a separate line. This line already has way too much stuff on it. That has just recreation stuff in it. Actually, I think we can... Let's see. We can't quite fit everything on this one line. I think we will need another one. Okay, we'll just keep expanding the spine up here. We have enough lead for all of this. Although this is going to get some very messy wiring. Let's see, so that can go around and down like this. I'm sure we'll connect them to something else as well. And then we'll just need to do some bridges. And then we'll pliers these. Yeah, that should be good. And then the actual water... Oh, I know what we'll do. We'll have the sauna and the hot tub down here. That's what we'll do. I'm not going to have them here because Steam is fiddly and I'm probably not going to do it until much later. So yeah, that water, we don't want it to come off the bathrooms. We want it to come off this pipe. So I think what we'll do is, for now, we'll just have that bridge off here. Come through here. Yeah, that kind of works. But I just want to make sure that whatever we do is not connected to the bathroom, because I don't want the bathrooms to stop working because we've made too much coffee. That's kind of definitely not a problem we want. So it's a little messy, but it gets the job done. Anyways, this vent is overpressured now. So surely you're going to eat from this. No? Maybe I need to reload it. Hold on. Right, let's set this to algae so that the fish doesn't nab it. So let's disable that. And deconstruct it and rebuild it, I think. Because the fish should definitely be grabbing it from the feeder in that position. So I guess we've ended up with a little bit of algae in here. I guess we do actually want algae to be in there. I don't normally feed this fish as well, but I guess it doesn't cause any problems. Let's try rebuilding it, see if that works. Because you still can't get in here to grab this algae. Yeah, there's all the buildings. And we were already getting carbon dioxide from the natural gas plants, so we can just load that up and go really quickly. So this will work right away. This will probably work while we've got some stuff. Oh, we need some molding. That works pretty well. I guess we don't need that to be carpet anymore because no one's actually going to use that for now. We got a Draco. Very nice. Although, yeah, this room is not quite full. So that's fine. Yeah, I just want to make sure this fish is actually feeding because we need the food sooner rather than later. Okay, ethanol is all gone. That is good. So we can start putting together the cooling block. And we'll just have a thermo aquatuner and a steam turbine here, but we need a bit more plastic first. So let's put the high pressure vent in like we said we were going to. And then we will fill this with algae. Just one lot. And then you'll keep feeding from that continuously. And I think we can flip this. Let the water out here now. And we want to make sure that this pipe has priority over the sieve, actually, now that I think about it. So, because if this room's overflowing, I need to make sure that we're not just blocking that pipe. So I think the way we do that is by putting a bridge in here, disconnecting this. That's not exactly what I wanted. Yeah, disconnect that, and then send this pipe like this. And then this will always fill first, and then it will bridge on from the sieve if it can. But yeah, you can do a lot of neat liquid priority things with bridges. Like, just know that if you've got a line that's full, a bridge won't put liquid on it if it's already full. So that way you control the order in which pipes load liquids. It lets you build a lot of nice redundancy into your base. Or not redundancy, but like, make sure that things don't back up when you don't want them to. But yes, they haven't quite finished that transformer yet. So I guess we'll try this out tomorrow. Next cycle. And we've got a Draco in here. Why, why do we have a Draco in here? Someone probably dropped it on the way to the ranch. Ugh, that's fine. Okay, we actually have too many Dracos now. Okay, that's a good amount of hydrogen. Let's deconstruct this. We don't need any more hydrogen there, thank you. That's way too much hydrogen. Well, whatever. It's probably not helping with this whole temperature thing. Yeah, we'll just I guess we'll just let that escape from here until it's just these two that have hydrogen in them. And we'll put the critter drop off back so we can control where all these Dracos are actually going. And then we don't want any more hot hydrogen here, really, thank you. Well, I guess we'll just leave that pipe there for now. We may want more for other things later. No, we won't. Let's just deconstruct this. We'll deconstruct all this pipework as well, because we shouldn't need that any longer. And we'll just plumb all of this. And then we'll deconstruct it. I just don't want to flood the base with a load of hydrogen. So yeah, how is the digging going on over here? Has that been done? So a little bit has been done. Aha, there it is. There's a teleporter output. So that's what we want to get the iron from the other planet. Okay, that is very nice. So we'll go up here and we'll dig this out. And we'll activate this. Very good. Grab all the data banks from there. We've got the planetarium, haven't we? Yes, we do. I'm not sure that's going to count as actually lighting this up. It's like almost no light. Might even just put an extra one here just to try and help. It may be that we just have to shuffle this around slightly. Yep, and we'll set this to priority 5, glossy Dracos and regular Dracos. So that means we can get you... Yeah, we got the Draco out of the bathroom. And we can shear these guys. Okay. Have you eaten from the thing? No, because no one's filled this. Okay, we'll make sure someone fills this. How are commutes looking? Commutes are still very long. Understandable considering we just moved most of the... Wait. What? Oh yeah, this is the expected hydrogen leak from this room. That's fine. The only thing is it is heating up this area, so we will need to cool this sooner rather than later. I think I'm probably going to want to put some airflow tiles in here as well, just to make sure the oxygen can escape. Yeah, because you don't want carbon dioxide in this room. So let's put some airflow tiles in here. That will probably suffice. That'll help keep the hydrogen up here as well. But yeah, this should be operational soon. We'll set these all to priority 9 because if we have the resources, we can load them. And for the juice, we'll need mushrooms and bristleberry. So bristleberry is fairly simple. We just need water and we just need to send seeds from the other planet. And mushroom is slime, which we'll get from the puffs from this. So that is absolutely on the cards, but will come later. Okay. Right, fish, have you made your mind up? There's algae in here. I'm gonna try saving and reloading. Just not really sure why the fish isn't eating from the feeder. Because there's definitely a room full of water. But this does just occasionally happen. I don't want to feed him a seed, because that's going to make him too full. Maybe I do want to feed him a seed. Not sure. Right, let's try again. What are you up to? There you go. You just needed to reload it. I should have done that ages ago. Anyways, as the fish feeds, I too must also feed. It is dinner time. So I'm going to be back in like 10-15 minutes. But I will see you in the meantime. And yeah, feel free to follow if you haven't already. I'm usually around weekday evenings, 7 to 11 GMT. See you in a minute. Bye for now. Hello, I'm back. I had a very nice pasta bake. But yes, let's go back to oxygen not included. Right. Just give me a sec. Okay. So, I'm trying to get the fish to eat. And he's finally eaten. We just had to reload. If you ever get it to the point where you're trying to feed your fish from the feeder for the first time, and he doesn't eat, and you think he should be able to eat, just reload, and it'll fix it. I wish I did that about 5 cycles ago, but it's fine. So long as we get like at least 1 egg out of him, we'll be fine. We're probably going to set this to 10 kilograms of algae, because it's enough that the dupes aren't constantly loading it, but it's also enough that he'll be eating from it enough to maintain the eat from feeder bonus. And that's very important because that's what makes them tame. They have to keep eating from the feeder. So yeah, I'm going to put some airflow tiles on here. Just so that any carbon dioxide that ends up in here will sink down. It's probably also worth doing for these rooms, but people are going to be going in here more often, so I don't know. Maybe. The run speed bonus is nice. I think in particular we just want the hydrogen to stay up here. I think this is fine. So yes, the remaining task is to just get this cooling block built. I'm not entirely sure how big it's going to need to be. Let's just dig all of this up, because it's definitely going to fit into this space here. I'm going to put a steam turbine here. We're going to need a little bit of plastic to actually plan this out, I think. So maybe we're going to have to wait on that for a little bit, but we can't wait on it too long because these mealwoods are starting to get too hot. Like, some of them just aren't fertilized, but realistically we've probably only got like another 10 cycles or so before food starts to be an issue. Unfortunately, we've let a fair amount of heat into the base just through hot hydrogen. There are some cool temperatures up here. I could just temporarily farm up here. It's somewhat amusing. We could farm down here. This is a cold biome, but the problem is we're going to be using this space for our cooling block. Sorry. I think we just need to hurry up with this cooling block. So we can deconstruct the pipe. Now that all the ethanol is just stored up here. And then deconstruct this. I'll probably just put the steam turbine right here. And what I usually like to do, if it's a build I'm not really sure what I'm doing, is I'll put like a little lip here for the steam turbine so I can bottle empty some water in here to cool that, if need be. And yes, the thermo aqua tuner, we should be able to make that out of gold because it's going to be a small room. We're going to need to move this polluted water pipe eventually as well. Because we don't really want that running through the spawn. I mean, as it is, well, the spawn will be ending around here. We probably can have it run past here. We just need to be a bit clever about it. We could make some plastic very quickly with this petroleum. We could replace this with a pump, and we could put a pitcher. We could put a plastic press somewhere. Just as a temporary measure. Only thing is the steam from that. Where do we want the steam for that to go? Probably just want it to go down here into this bit. So if we built the polymer press here, then it would work. The water would go down here. Let's do it for now. We are mostly constrained by the plastic. The alternative is that we build a load of incubators for the glossy Drecos. Maybe we just do that. Just for now. Yeah, I think that's fine just for now. So each of these takes 240 watts. And it produces some heat. We're only going to be using them very temporarily. I think that's about right. Because we just need someone to come up and lullaby them. Oh, I know what we could do. We could actually disconnect these from here. And we can put them on the same line as these buildings that aren't really going to be used very much. Because at the moment there's only 1080 watts total in here. So that shouldn't really cause any problems. Because we're not going to use the majority of those buildings. I don't think we have any pinch of pepper nuts to deliver to this thing. So yeah, we'll just do that for now. I don't think these fish will mind. Well, we don't have any fish in here yet. So we might as well do this now before the fish come in. And then we'll be okay. We can start eating these Drecos as well as soon as they mature. So that'll be another source of food. Yeah, how's the research going? What are we researching again? The gas range. That will probably help as well. I think the gas range is going to go here. So we're going to want a natural gas pipe to enter the base. Problem is this gas is all quite hot. So I think what we'll do is I think we'll just lead it up off here. And then we'll build an insulated segment. Although we're going to need a ladder here just to build that one bit. So we'll bring it up like that. Just build a ladder there as well, just so we can handle that. And then insulated pipe. We'll just go. We'll just take it all the way along here. And then just go up here. That should be fine. Yeah, that actually works out quite well with in terms of how the natural gas is getting into the base. Yeah, I like that. Digging. How's the digging going? Yeah, because we want to activate that. We want to come in here and start grabbing iron. This is going to go dormant in... Oh, it currently is dormant. Okay. So this 12.1 tons of iron will keep cooling. It may actually end up quicker for us to grab all the iron from this volcano than to refine our own. Because we would want a steam turbine. Who's idle? You're idle. Yep, that tends to happen. Yeah, it may end up being quicker. Yeah, let's put some glossy Dracos in here. Oh, I know what I should be doing. I should just be... let's see, how big are these rooms? Because the max size for a greenhouse is 96. I actually made these rooms slightly too big on purpose. So we're gonna need to put some... We need to put some tiles up here. This room is just completely out of whack, so this is going to need 7 tiles. So I guess we'll do it like that for now. And for now, just because of the lack of plant situation, we'll just use our fertilizer to get more food. That seems good. Oh my god, we got another rancher with exosuit training. I really do just like picking up these dupes with exosuit training. I mean, lack of digging is quite bad. Needing a nightlight is quite bad. Yeah, I'm not going to pick that. We'll just get the Volt up. And we're going to hunt this down immediately because it's going to run off God knows where otherwise. No. There you go. Get him. Yeah, let's priority 9 these, and we'll put in the fertilizer stations. It's only a temporary fix. We're not going to have farms here in the long run. We're going to have something else. But we do just need food. This will help with food. This will help with food. I mean, getting some puffs going over here would be quite nice. But to be honest, this vent is so far away. We'd probably want to take that gas and just pump it somewhere else. It's not really practical for people to commute to. Yeah, let's build those right away. And let's build these right away. Yeah, I guess I'm happy with how that looks. Does count as a recreation room. No stress anymore, everyone's fine. So the morale is clearly increasing with all these amenities. And we've got some food dropped off in there, that's good. I want to see someone use a soda fountain. Who's going to use this? Bubbles. That makes sense. Bubbles going to use a soda fountain. I just find the face they pull really funny. It's just like, oh yeah, this is awesome. I'm basically doing the same thing in real life at the moment with my cream soda. It is fine. Bubbles definitely doesn't have a problem. And that gives you 4 morale. That is actually huge. Like, the bonus is insane, considering it's just carbon dioxide water. And you get carbon dioxide from these things in a pipe that you need to get rid of anyways. So you just put the canister filter right there, or canister filler right there, and Bob's your uncle. Yeah, these should grow. Yeah, we should have another glossy Draco in the next day. This one's going to take a little while longer. Probably be at the point where we can build steam turbines in the next 10 cycles probably. We do just need that plastic. Yeah, these guys all seem to be eating properly. They're all tame and happy. Just start filling these up. And I'm not sure what we're going to do in this space long run. I would like to get the botanical analyzer and put that in and find out what that spicy mealwood seed is. But I quite like how the layout of the base is going. It's very compact, but I feel like it's quite efficient. And obviously, the more plastic we get, the more comfy beds and stuff we'll get. Yeah, let's turn this off because this carbon skim is now working, and that's kind of redundant. In fact, I'm actually just gonna disconnect all this stuff now. I'm gonna get rid of all this because we're gonna put in the exosuits very soon. But we need to plumb this one pipe here. Well, there we go. We're certainly burning through a little bit more of the power now. We have loads of natural gas stored up. We still have loads of hydrogen stored up, so that is fine. We'll just burn all that power on these things for now. I could automate this if I really wanted, but we don't want to keep running these long term, so I'm not going to bother. But this should get us a nice crop of glossy Dracos sooner rather than later. Makes quite a noise. And it actually tells you how close they are to hatching as well. That's very convenient. But yeah, if we go to our colony report and we look at power usage, we're not actually wasting a lot of power at all. Obviously the wood burner is wasting power because that's the design. But everything else seems to be good. Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, it's just the wood. It's just the wood burner. Yeah, that's fine. We're not really interested in the wood burner's power. Although, if I really wanted, I could just hook the wood burner up to this conductive wire. Yeah, I might as well. So then I could deconstruct this. And then we can just bring this wire over here. Because we built this way before we built the transformer grid. So we can just bring this down here and hook it up like that, super easy. Then, I guess I could just re-insulate this. Looks kind of ugly, but whatever. Yeah, wildness is going down. Fish is eating. So we should definitely get another egg out of this guy. Then the gravy train will get going. So we can deconstruct that. This needs to be done. And I might as well just plumb all of this as well before I forget. So yeah, the freezers. Food, yeah, food is mostly freezing quickly. It's not quite instant, but it definitely seems good enough. There we go. Is there any way we can connect this up slightly faster? Yes, we could connect this fairly easily. Yeah, we can just go like that. That makes sense. That should save people a decent amount of time. This volcano is going to erupt again in 37 cycles. So we'll need to grab this iron before the 37 cycles. Oh, there we go. We got a dude. Nice. Wait, what? What's happened? You've dropped him. Okay. That is fine. You're a bit too young to be shaved yet anyways. Because we want to grab the iron mostly to make steel with. But we just need to start removing some of the water from here to so that we can use the steam turbine safely. Because we want this temperature to be about 135 degrees. And if we run the metal refiner anymore at the moment, it's going to get too hot. So, the natural gas pipe as well. I'm really looking forward to when we can come in here without with the atmo suits on, so we're not exhaling in here and damaging all this stuff. But yeah, we need to actually build the farm stations, before I forget. So here we go. And I guess any of these that are too hot we'll just have to remove, because we don't want to accidentally fertilize those. But yeah, we're nearly actually done with how this base is going to look. We're just figuring out what we're going to do with this space long term. Just here, but everything else is kind of figured out. And it's kind of surrounded by oil biomes, so we're not and oil wells, so we're not really going to expand it very much. So then I guess the next thing to do is to go up to space and maybe set up some solar panels. But we have loads of power at the moment. It's coming from liquids we mostly just don't want to, or gases we don't just want to overpressurize. The solar power actually isn't worth doing at the moment. Yeah, where's the second Draco? There's our friend. He's still trussed up. Let's speed to it a little bit. So, what do I actually want to load in this? Well, first of all... Oh, we don't have any people here. We'll want to load up some seeds from this planet. We'll want to... Ah, this is erupted. Crap. We're going to want to send some seeds back. We're going to want to grab some of the spindling grub fruits, I think. And sulfur. Because we can temporarily farm that instead of the mealwood, even if it gets hot. So that would be worth doing. And there's a decent amount of sulfur around. It's certainly not going to solve our long-term problem. I mean, ultimately, we are going to want some Sweetle branches, because we do have a liquid sulfur geyser, but that's quite low on the priority. That's what I did in the last map on mass. We just need food to get us by at the moment. We don't need anything major. Yeah, so we've done that digging. So this is happening a bit neater. The problem is, this room is going to scold anyone who tries to go in here. And if we remove one of these insulated tiles, then all the steam is just going to come flooding out. So we need to think about how we're actually going to get in there. Hmm. Well, the other thing that we can definitely do is we can put a pump in here and we can grab more of this water. So, yeah, that seems reasonable. So I want to make this out of gold. And we'll want to go over here. Now this water is actually... This vent is actually dormant now, so let's go and sort this out. We'll go... Yeah, this is what we'll do. We'll go in here and we'll dig out a load of this space so that we've got more room for the liquids. Yeah, we'll just do it like that, probably. Then what we'll do is we'll go here. So a pump here, make it out of gold. Dig these. Then this can go up here and down again. And then we could send this through where our old base used to be and just hook it up straight to the electrolyzers. Sounds good. And then in terms of the actual pump, we'll just take the wire the exact same way. Nothing overly complicated. Hopefully. Yeah, good timing for that to go dormant, actually. This could be a solution to food as well. If we just cool the water, then we can feed bristle blossoms. And that's what we could do here. We could have bristle blossoms. Not sure how many of these are actually getting fertilized. I don't think too many. So set these to priority 9. These are producing quite a lot of heat. But we do really want these glossy Dracos. We need the plastic. That's what we're waiting on for everything at the moment. I think we'll be alright. We're acquiring food from a few different places. Okay. Yeah, so someone should be able to come in and activate this soon. There's a plug slug. Yeah, let's just speed to it for a bit. Yeah, there you go. There's the glossy Draclet. So I think we're going to wrap it up fairly soon. It feels like a fairly natural point to wrap it up because we managed to get a few things done and we're currently waiting around for a few resources. Once these guys hatch and we can shear them, then we'll have the plastic to make a steam turbine here and a steam turbine here, and then we can actually start properly cooling stuff. We can get this extra water in here. We can start electrolyzing everything. I'm actually very tempted to make an ice block anyways and pump water past it. Because we'll want some cold water. If we have some cold water, we can do bristle blossoms. Yeah, the heat is going up here very quickly. So you definitely don't want to fertilize these. It doesn't seem like anyone's on that at the moment. We do have fertilizer. Currently only have 4 days worth of food stored up. We could probably get a little bit more by excavating biome. Like if we keep excavating this biome, we'll find a load of swamp chard. But that's really not a long-term solution. We just need to actually get cool water. We need to get the base cooled again so we can grow mealwood. Certainly grabbing the water. We didn't dig up anything germy, did we? No. That's fine. Yeah, we never ended up doing hatches. I think there was a hatch at some point, but they're long gone now. Yeah, you're going to want exosuit training. Because we could have done sage hatches and fed them a lot of this dirt, and that would have helped with food. The only thing is, if we were going to do ranches, they would need to fit in this gap. Here. We wouldn't be able to fit many of them in. Or we could do them in space. But we'd probably have to heat them up a bit, because this is definitely too cold for hatches. We could do shove bowls. Actually, we've got shove bowls. We've got lots of regolith. The only thing is, I've never done shove bowls before, but I think we might have to. Like, we've got them right here. I'll probably look that up some other time, and we'll figure it out, and we'll do something with shove bowls, because I've never done that before. I think this is the perfect situation for it. Anyways, we've got the gas range. Let's build that. What else do we want to research? We want the seed thing. We want to analyze a seed. Well, by hook or by crook, we're getting these glossy Drecos. They are multiplying. Reed fiber is still doing okay. We could probably make some more snazzy suits. Let's make another 4 snazzy suits and start giving those out to people. Who's doing this? Let's speed to it a little bit more. So food, gas range. I don't think it matters what I make it out of. We'll need to connect it to power down here. And then the actual intake will be here. And it will occasionally let out carbon dioxide. That's fine. Yeah, I think that works quite well. And I think what I'll do for now, we're probably not going to leave these here long term. Maybe we will if we end up like trying to multiply slicksters. I don't know. I know for a fact we're going to be ranching a lot of slicksters later on because it's kind of important to what we're doing with all these oil wells. We've got some ice. Actually, you know, that's something I hadn't totally considered is ice temperature plates. Let's put these back. And what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to be very, very sneaky. I'm going to melt the ice temperature plates over the planter boxes. I don't think these can get flooded, so even if there's a load of cold water here, it should still be fine. Yeah, I think this may have saved our butts. But we'll keep fertilizing this. And I'm very tempted to actually start setting up auto sweepers and putting it in the freezer as well. Because we're going to start overproducing if we actually fertilize all of this. But the key is that we can then build temperature plates out of ice. And we have... How much do we have? We have enough for 8 plates, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That seems good. We'll get those all built, and that should at least temporarily solve this heat problem. Wrong element damage. Oh yeah, we want to forbid mutants on all these buildings. Yeah, there's a tiny bit of carbon dioxide coming in. Again, because this room isn't quite like with the oxygen masks, people are exhaling in here. But that will only be a temporary issue. How is this unreachable? Interesting. This has somehow blocked access off to this. I guess we'll need to put a ladder there. That's fine. Oh, because I moved this one down. Yeah, that's how they used to be getting up there. Yeah, we want more petroleum, please. More petroleum. Is this all priority 9? No. Let's make that all priority 9. Yeah, I think I'll go on cycle 150. Seems like most people are getting to sleep at a decent time. Yeah, I'm really glad we got this working today, because just getting this advanced research done was kind of very necessary. We've got our brain box back here, so it makes sense. Yeah, let's put these ice panels in. I think most of this ice just literally came from the printing pods, so I'm quite happy about that. And that should all just melt into these gaps. Of course, these ones won't get covered in water, but that's fine. So let's see what happens. These people can actually build these things quite quickly. I'm kind of glad I gave everyone building skill before exosuit skill. Yeah, so that melted pretty quickly. Yeah, there we go. So I'm not 100% sure how long that will last. It's about 100 kilograms per block. That's not bad. But yeah, the plants need to be at the right temperature. Only problem is we're going to have a lot of farmers with soggy feet. We do absolutely need these to be operated. So I wonder why we aren't making any fertilizer. We do have someone with the skill, don't we? Yeah, we have 3 people with it. How curious. Yeah, so now this is a separate room for the fish. So that should be good. So that means we can have these eggs here and that's not going to interfere with these fish having their normal eggs. Because the whole point is that the Pacu in here will just breed normally and replace themselves, and then this one will produce excess eggs for everyone. And yeah, you should be tamed fairly soon, like next cycle-ish. Yep, these are all getting hugged. We need more than one branch. Whoever we hire next, we need to hire more ranchers. This should be increasing your ranching skill as well. Husbandry. Yeah, your husbandry skill isn't actually that high. Well, this is done, so I think we'll just set this to surf and turf for now. So that's a number 9. And we'll set this to number 8, so it'll prioritize feeding this over feeding that. We probably won't see anyone operate this for a while, because we don't have a lot of meat or fish yet, but we will get some of them. Yeah, this helped depress the temperature in here a lot. It's good. Just the temporary fix we needed. Especially with all these hot Drecos, because they come out hot and the incubators are hot. It's all just hot, but the Mealwood needs to be cold. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, I'm going to wrap it up here. it's been a good day. It's been a good day of streaming. We got the fish tank set up. It's a bit more compact than it was before, which I like, and I'm sure the fish in here will like it too. But hopefully this time with the conveyors, we're not going to have any eggs actually making it out of the tiles. So these guys should never get cramped, and we should get the full rate of fish production. And we've got some glossy Drecos. We're incubating those, and they're gonna give us plastic. And we got our research room moved here, and we got some radiation set up. So that is giving us radiation research, and we've been having fun with that. This room is a little bit hazardous, but no one actually needs to go in here because we've got some auto sweeping. And what else have we done today? Next time we're definitely going to put the steam turbines in. We're going to put in the cooling for all this oxygen, and then we're going to hook up a load more oxygen. And yeah, hopefully exosuits. So yeah, I think that's it. Thanks very much for watching. I will hopefully be back tomorrow. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't be. And we'll continue this interesting map. But yeah, have a good evening, and I'll see you later. Bye for now.